for the meteor.
Yes, there's a meteor, but we don't pull him first, I don't think.
Yeah, we don't pull him first. We pull the 2 Shadow Disciples. 1 second. Let me get my pull up.
God damn, Riv, do your fucking job. We're 11
I'm
minutes
sorry.
late.
I didn't know how long it was going to take you to get ready to fucking raid. Holy shit.
Sorry that I'm supposed to be at work right now.
I'm sorry too. You're finally showing up to
Literally
your job.
literally drove the car home. It's sitting in my driver right now. Wait for him to show up. No.
Can you guys like fucking make out already and shut the fuck up for tonight?
Listen here,
Jesus Christ, bro.
Dotskin Queef.
All right,
shut
everyone
the fuck
shut up and
Yeah.
everyone just shut up. Okay.
I got the skull.
All right,
and
we're already
here we go.
pulling. See,
I got skull and X.
That's why we need to pay attention.
I got everything else.
If you throw bombs on the whirlwinds, they'll stop whirlwinding. If anyone has the bombs. We should probably just start pulling back a little bit.
Stop seeding so early already. Just gonna AoE taunt. Start running back and teleport.
Release and teleport if you die.
Want to get the seed now?
Devale's dead, so no.
No.
Seed was the root cause of the issue there, so.
The rubber ducky noises.
There are clearly marked targets, and
you
everything else is dying.
If you have Soulstone or Ankh, just go ahead and use it. There's no point in not using the Soulstone if it was up.
Burning, I'm looking directly at you, pulling aggro on every mob except the one that's fucking marked X.
Finish the Prophet, please.
Hey, J-Bez, don't res in yet. I got you.
Well, that was a little bit frustrating, but get out of our system. I missed that soulstone. Wasn't even thinking. Did not be soulstone this early, but makes sense.
All right, we're gonna pull Behemoths one at a time, starting with that guy. We're all gonna have to stack. Try to avoid the charge by stacking, and we the meteor. We're gonna have to split the damage from it.
Stack directly where I'm at now. On Tonto. Everyone get on Tonto.
I don't like to be tickled.
Burning.
Right there.
Burning, get ready to MD the other one to the right.
I
Grab
got
him,
it.
please.
Move up directly.
This one's on its. He's on his way back.
Yeah, right here.
That's it.
Heard that shatter.
Times it to be like that.
It's like right. Well, yeah, our first one.
I heard the shatter and I had my finger on ready on mine.
Oh, I had to
Moon-
stop casting. I was up there. I was like, oh.
Stoney,
Moon-
get the X, and then we'll.
Moon is not a sheep. We're pulling it all. They don't hurt that bad. We just need to contain it. Let tanks get aggro first, please. Single target skull until they have aggro before you seed, please. Get a hunter's mark on X.
What's up?
Are we good?
Yeah. I think they drop aggro though, so I'm gonna have to intercept.
Definitely felt like an aggro drop.
You're the one.
Try to
Yeah,
keep
they
comms
drop
clear,
aggro.
please.
Get out of the poison.
But it gives you a buff.
No
Gives
buff.
you rage.
It gives me
I
mana.
need a lot of those.
Hate seeing the sparkly shit on the floor.
There's a heart.
Does one of these
Piece of
die
candy.
over the other? Rip.
We can pull when the guys in the middle are like half health.
So fragments, right? Should be fun.
I'll get the skull.
Probably good.
Yeah. Just kill the skull, don't AoE him. Let the veil go.
If there's no aggro drop, go for it.
They do charge, so we need to stack a little bit. Move in, guys.
Stack on me.
I'm gonna send those to you because I don't have room.
Alright, we got all of it.
Got them all. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Stony grabbed the 2 big guys. I'll hold the behemoth. No AoE.
How many big guns?
Go get marks up.
Just kill the skull. Nothing else until the skull. Good to see.
Big guns? Damn, am I top of the damage meter?
Almost.
Nice.
Look at me trying to parse on trash.
That's cute.
Can you do that damage on a boss?
And if you can get me 40 ads, sure.
Shit.
Give him glaives.
Yeah, we already discussed the glitch going to me.
Rip, do you have the list posted somewhere?
Yeah, I'm grabbing screenshots of it right now. I'm gonna put it in Red Pug just so the healer can see what's going on. Or Social Pug. And we're going to switch the healing prio. Since we have 2 circle healing tanks, we're going to make 2 resto shamans focusing tanks. Alright, Social Pug is a assignment sheet for everyone. If everyone can take a look at it. It has our groups listed as 2, 3, and 4, corresponding with the groups that we're actually in right now. Movie and Vagon, you're going to be going with group 2, so you're going to be stacking with Condom
And Soul Hole.
and Soul. So I'm going to be Condom, if you guys can come stack with me right now. Alright. Dots is Diamond, if you can go get by yourself, Dots. Everyone from that group, go ahead and go stack, please. And Nexi, beautiful. And then for Kebab's group, Star. All right. Filling for Quick Nick. Actually, I might move these around. Vagon and Val, I'm going to switch you in your groups because I don't want both main tank healers going at the same time because I'm probably going to have to put you in that. So, Vagon, you're going to go in group. I'm going to switch the assignment sheet. So I didn't think about this beforehand with the replacement. There's a new one. So Val, you're going to be with group 2 with the condom. Vagon, you're going to be exactly. So, Lust for you, you're in group 4, correct? Cool. So we're going to all start off stacking right here. I'm going to be marking Earpug. He's going to be square. So we're all going to be stacking on square during the fight there. Okay? First group out is going to be group 2 during the pool, and we're all going to run to the waterfall. And then we're going to call each time Blood Boil goes out for each group to go out. I'm assuming everyone has looked up the fight and watched it in some way or another. If you haven't, let me know.
For earpod, you said I'm a square. Is there anything specific you wanted me to do?
No, you're just pretty much going to be the point where we all stack in the middle.
Okay.
So
I
you're
just
gonna
don't move. That's easy.
yeah. Once we pull, you're just not gonna move. You're gonna stand right there.
And do I catch blood boil, or that doesn't happen this fight?
No, you're not gonna catch blood boil. You're just gonna be the point where we all restack on.
All right, sweet.
Isn't it restack, then our group gets it, then we run a waterfall, then come back and stack, and then vice versa?
Yeah, so it's gonna be the first group's gonna get called out, group 2 to run to the waterfall. We're gonna actually start there.
Yeah, just start at the waterfall. Yep.
Okay, and then once it gets that group is automatically going to be moving in, and then the next group's going to be called out, which would be group 3, to go out and run out. And then once they get it, that's going to happen 5 times before we get pushed into the next phase. So it's going to be group 2, group 3, and then group 4, and then it's going to go back to group 2, and then group 3, and then we all spread out. Does everyone understand?
Okay, I didn't read. I didn't catch what the actual ability is. It just like a heal through ability?
Yes, it's just a healing ability. So we'll probably focus. Jay, go ahead and focus on healing like group 2 most of the time. Earpugs focus on healing group 3 when they go. And then Jay focus back on, or both of you can focus on healing group 4 as they go to top them off each time just to make it easier. Vagon movie, just be able to running your hots like normal, making sure everyone's topped up before we transition into phase 2. You can talk, Lesta, if you want to say something.
All right. When we have the 5th group go out, which will be group 3, we're all gonna spread out a little bit. At least all range to spread out a little bit. Just be really cognizant not to go past where the diamond is. Like, you need to be closer than the group of diamond people, just so that you don't get double stacks going into the rage phase. It's not the worst thing in the world, but like, it's smart to not catch another case of blood boil, especially if you're in group 2, or if you're if you're in my group, if you're in group 4 and you're about to go back into it or whatever. So spread out loosely. Group 3 spread out a little bit further.
The whole fight, we need to have all 3 tanks on top. there's no situation where any DPS should be above threat on any of the tanks. So if you see you're gaining threat really high and you're about to pass, just stop DPSing. This isn't a DPS race, 100% just mechanics. Okay, I know we have a bunch of pumpers, like we just need to chill and make sure they are on top. If we pull aggro, it's pretty much a wipe. The tanks are going to end up dying and the raid's going to start dying. Poncho, you here?
We lost during phase 2, during the Fell Rage.
I'm here. Yeah.
Yes. We lost during the Fell Rage.
Yeah, because threat doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, threat doesn't matter. Whoever has Fell Rage is going to be tanking. Your goal isn't to be parsing if you have Fell Rage. It's you're tanking and you're surviving. Like if you have any abilities that can keep you alive, use them while you're in it, and try to just keep threat on it. If you die, it's going to go to the next highest person on threat during that time, which should be a tank. Because your threat doesn't really matter there, but it will go back to a tank. If the tank gets it while the boss is enraged, he's probably going to get clapped.
And then what's the
Yes,
the only
you
other
cannot
thing?
feign death, you cannot ice block, and paladins cannot bubble it. If you do, it'll just start killing people, one-shotting them.
Or rogues vanish.
Yeah.
So you just have to sit there and eat it.
Melee, make sure you're behind him, stacking on his legs, like at his feet. And then the tank should be to his left side. So, and rotating in once you guys get your dots and trading out the threat. So,
And whoever's the Fell Rage target, they need to just turn them away from the raid, right? Or does it matter?
from my understanding, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't think it matters, just whoever gets it, stay where you are, and if someone else is, because whoever gets it and anyone else next to them is going to take a lot of damage. That's why we spread out when the 5th Blood Boil is about to go out. So you just want to kind of move away from whoever gets the Fell Rage in phase 2.
Maltese, can you give Hunters and Sardonyx might, please?
Probably need to Veil to go first for threat.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of like
how
Void Reaver,
good
just
this is
maybe
gonna go.
worse. So just really watch threat.
Do we want to initial MD out, or do we want to save it for tank swapping?
Save it for swapping.
Okay. Just call it. Bernie, you're going to be the first MD on whoever they call, so have a macro ready for any of the tanks. I have one for all of them. If you need it.
Wipe when he goes from the fixate back into phase 1, right?
Yes.
So
Sorry, say
everyone
that
gets
again?
to-
It's not a threat wipe. No.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's
I wasn't
100%. I thought I wasn't sure if that's what you said, but it's 100% not a threat wipe. It's going to go back to whatever tank has threat. So, just be wary of that. Just always be watching your threat. It's not a DPS game. It's just chill and do the mechanics.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so on your thing you posted, Group 4 needs 5 people, right? You have Quick as a paladin in Group 4 who's not here, and I am in Group 4, but I'm not going to be running out with Group 4.
I think he said we have Vagon doing that. Am I correct?
We updated it. If you look at the one that's posted in social, I changed it out already, and it's not necessarily all of group. It's
I
the
was
people
looking,
that are
I
in
get it.
there. So
Okay. Yeah.
you're good.
I refreshed, but it was still showing me that one until just now when I tabbed out again. So
It's all good.
I was
So,
looking. So.
Any questions at all? There's no stupid questions.
Tanks, just remember, if you get to like 12 stacks and you're way ahead on threat of the next 2, you may need to kind of stop doing threat.
All right. So everyone stack up on square. Square get down here with diamond right now. You kind of remember where you're going to stack. It's kind of... I wish I had another... Does anyone have any flares? The firework
I do.
ones?
Well, I can do my flare though.
They're in the back.
Where you want it?
Well, if I could tell you where I want it, I would just put it.
I see the picture in Discord where I'm supposed to stack.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, well, I see triangle.
Yeah. Yes, where those marks are, that's where you're going to be stacking.
Yep.
Circle, come stack with me. And we're gonna go straight to the waterfall, and then you guys call it out when you need it. You're gonna be pulling without an initial MD, and then calling it when you guys need it. Everyone good?
Yep.
So seeing as there's no initial MD, I have to go grab him. And
I'm gonna hot
I'll
mic
bring
this
it to you.
phase just so that I can call out. Hopefully it's not super annoying on the video.
Okay.
I'll just hit him with a thrown weapon and run up there. Don't heal shit, because you'll get healing aggro.
How close can we get right now without aggro? Like in position.
Like over here, probably.
This is pretty much where we're tanking.
Yeah.
right?
Yep, center of the waterfall.
Remember, mages, if you get Fel Rage, don't ice block. Hunters, don't feign.
Also, whoever gets, I mean, I'm sure the healers already know this, but whoever gets the Fel Rage, like, they're gonna get chunked. So, direct healing spells on them until we're stable. Like, they get a chunk of health, but they get chunked. Like, it took a lot of HPS to keep people up. So, whoever gets that Fel Rage target.
Neville and Maltese can be ready to bop cloth these.
Like, I have a focus set up to, like, dump an insta into the first one, depending on how the bop's going.
Ooh, can target of target macro bop, I assume, would work fine?
Probably.
I don't have one set up. Probably should.
Are
Lust,
you
you
waiting for
ready?
something?
You good, List?
Oh, I thought I clicked ready. It's weird.
5, 4, 3.
And that's exactly why I said don't do anything healing wise.
All right. Group 3.
Group 4.
Group 4.
So the debuff is acidic wound.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm down.
Target you.
Burn MDs on
Group
me.
2.
I just took the knockback.
Group 3.
I need MDs.
I just gave it to you. Vanish,
Alright.
shut on it.
I'm chilling on threat. I'm at 10 stacks. Oh, no mind.
Everyone spread. This is where we spread.
Big heals on Val. Neville, be ready to bop him.
He's dead.
Still dead.
Oh, yep. Okay.
It's gonna be a wipe. Just push it as far as we
We're
can.
lusting, right? Or saving it?
No, we're saving it, but just push as far as we can. We're down to tank. It's not waste of battle res. Let's just see the fights.
Dot shatter.
Light boil again.
Group 2 out.
All right, stack back. 2. All right, 3. All right, swap 4.
You're down one here, I think.
Target you.
Tontonto.
2.
I just got
Dots.
MC'd somehow.
Dots, you're too high. You're going over Stony. Just everyone run out and reset. He does reset.
Keep healing. I need to get one stack. I need, well, he does cleaves and shit, right? So I can just stay in unavail. Is that correct or no?
From what I understand, you don't want to be getting cleaved.
I need to get 1 stack for rage.
Yeah, you guys need to be swapping, so you need to be taunting off of each other.
Listen to what I'm asking you. Does he cleave or does he not?
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. You're not supposed to be taking a cleave from him. You guys need to be taunting off of each other to get the stack.
I would assume he's not.
He's taunt immune though.
Okay, you forget the question.
You're not supposed to be getting cleaved. No, from what I understand.
I've got reses for pretty much everybody.
I'll get rezzed up and buffed up, and get another attempt.
Neville got 1 shot. Was there anything that I could have done to prevent that?
Neville, do you know how many stacks you had at that point?
8-ish.
Yeah, you guys need to be swapping.
I was under the impression we swapped like 12 to 15.
Yeah, we said 12 to 15. I didn't get 1 shot, but
I was.
I died in
focusing
about
right here.
2 seconds, but maybe 1 point.
Yeah, I need to watch your health. I think when the stacks get real high. Although I'm supposed to be on raid, but
Are those stacks supposed to go that high?
He's supposed to be able to take up to 15. But the only heals he's getting is from the druid, it looks like. There's nothing from a shaman. It's like he had a renew from earplugs and then 1 chain heal there and then nothing else for a long time.
yeah, I did not touch the shaman, or I'm sorry, the
Yeah,
veil.
you're supposed to be on raid healing the blood wheel.
Where did Val die?
He's up top of the ramp.
Oh, okay. Is there any problems if you swap at 10 stacks, or is there any?
Nope. We can, we'll make sure that that swap happens faster.
Because if we do it at 10, it's just safer, right? There's no negatives. Unless there's like
Right.
a debuff or something.
Do we even have to go up to 10? Can we go at 7? Or is there a timer issue?
You can, and it's just the effects of getting the swap done. But it wasn't the swap that killed him. It was not getting enough heals. The acidic wounds just ended up killing him because he didn't get enough heals to get him through it. So we need Val. We need Val and List on healing tanks.
I mean, I imagine I can bubble. Not saying it would take anything off, but it would be like an insta threat drop and put it on to somebody else to take a bunch of damage as long as there's a tank second.
But you need to be third.
It doesn't wipe my threat. It just makes me.
Just
him
go to
not,
the
like,
next target.
targeting me, so he just goes to the next target.
Yeah, there's.
From the video I
video,
watched,
right.
it says you can bop the tank to get him to the next target if you absolutely need to.
I mean, at the point that he died there, he shouldn't have died. But the threat issues were a different problem.
Alright, well, let's just ready check it and get it attempt for like 45 minutes in. Keep pushing.
So I'm gonna pull him and I'm gonna hold him for a second to get 1 stack, and then let you take over.
At pre-shield do Tontos, that's fine, right? That doesn't pull aggro.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, it doesn't.
3 goes out for the second time, that's when we should be loosely spreading, right? Because if you call it after the group 3 blood boil, it's gonna rage a whole stack of us. So when group 3 goes out for the second time, each time, make sure we're spreading, but not further away than what group 3 would be.
Get in your positions and pull them.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Take him.
So call tanks. Still Tonto.
3.
It's gonna go to the veil here in a second. Everyone watch your threat.
4.
Watch Nevail. Watch Nevail.
It's on the veil. Oh, I fucking pulled off him, my bad.
Target
2.
you.
How many stacks are you at?
I'm stopping him at 8.
3. After this
spread.
3, we're spreading.
Pop next, also.
Remember to lust
Alright.
on the rage.
It's on rip. Dump.
Are we lusting? Yeah, okay, ready to.
Should
Go Celeste.
Rip, you're gonna have to feign after this.
I can't.
No, I know.
Until-
After. You're,
Yeah, I will. I'll drop.
Actually, it might drop you. You're just the only one building.
Watch big heels here at the end.
Yeah,
It's on the
yeah,
veil.
kicker.
It's on the veil.
Back it
You
up.
drop me. Back it up. 2. Get out. 2.
Healing on
I am
Nevail,
already at
please.
8. Big hills
All
here.
right. 3. 3.
Did yours fall off, Tonto?
They're going to, but Stoney's gonna take it
Burning.
next.
Feign.
Okay.
I did.
Yogi user
I'm
now.
at 13. I'm bubbling.
4.
4 out. Still, we're on Tonto
Go.
now. We're on Tonto now.
There's no need to fucking bubble.
Target you.
2.
It's
We're on Stony now.
I'm up to 13 now. Nevail's dead.
I'm shattering.
3.
3.
3 and then spread, guys. This is all the fight is. All right, spread out.
Keep Stony up while it was red.
All right. Pump.
It's on Val. And Essig Val.
And my mana bar's hurt.
Maltese bop him if you can.
It's on
Take those,
Stone.
Tony.
All right.
Stack up again.
Restack up. 2 out.
That's it.
Still Val Rage, right?
We're not in reset. Try to get safe.
We have a DI or anything?
We'll get it, but there's zero reason to bop yourself.
Did it
Just
go to
stop.
you?
It went to me and reset my stacks, and then you died, so now we are basically down to 1 tank because he can't come back to me because I'm at 15 stacks.
So when I
you s-
popped, Sony
no,
was
here's the-
considerably ahead of you on threat.
Stop,
But-
yeah, but it doesn't matter. You don't need to bop. Just stop building threat, and he'll take over in time. Let's control the way we transition these tanks instead of just randomly bopping it.
Well, it wasn't random.
I know that he was ahead, but if you hadn't bopped and it had gone to me, my stacks would have fallen, and then you still would have died, but we could have still gone on with 2 tanks.
And it reset my stacks to 0.
If you're gonna bop to reset your stacks, then wait until another tank takes it and then bop your stacks off. That would help healers as well. But do not bop yourself while you are tanking him. We can't control that.
We saw the whole fight to kill this time. Let's get everybody buffed up, rezzed up.
Yeah, full buffs out.
That was the whole fight right there.
When,
Easy peasy.
when we get rezzed.
Most videos I've watched, Rip. So I just went upstairs and used the bathroom, but most videos I've watched, they sit in that pool for a couple more stacks.
Stacks of what?
Like for the blood boil stacks, they take like 3 stacks a group and then swap.
No.
No.
Well,
No.
No shit.
Every group takes 1 stack and then moves in cycles. The groups are cycling just fine. Like, we already seen the whole fight. We just need to clean it up a little bit, and it's dead. Like, so Maltese, just be listening for the bop getting called out, please. Just we need to keep comms cleaner, so it's just more present. So he knows what's going on.
I'm just saying, I've been marked with that damn thing for like 4 times now.
It's good. You're a shaman. You have mail.
What's
better than
I'm confused. What's the problem?
No, I'm trying to figure out, is it random or is it?
It's random.
Okay. No, that's fucking weird. Random chance.
We haven't. It hasn't even gotten out 4 times.
No, I got it twice the first time, and then now this time, so 3 times. So can't count obviously.
Just finishing buffs, one sec.
Actually, let me get a soul stone out too.
The only other thing, wait like an extra 5 seconds on DPSing there. That was almost the perfect pull. Because I got 1 stack for rage, and then it went to Nevail, but then I pulled off him because I was doing too much.
Dot soulstone Nevail.
If he dies, he's not gonna be able to catch back up.
But he's gonna be able to bop.
True, that's fair enough.
So stone.
I'm ready whenever.
Yo, you switched to the
Are all the
recipe.
cookies out?
Souls are.
Can I get a big stone and medium stone, please?
We don't have a medium. It's big and small.
Okay.
We do have medium. I got one.
No.
Yeah, we had a medium.
Next
Do we?
has it.
Oh, okay.
Are we more than 3 minutes from first fell rage? If not, we should hold off.
No, we're not.
We were
Wait,
pretty close
like-
there. I think we probably got it this time.
Yeah, let's wait 30 seconds. So we're at 2.5 minutes on Lust. We should be pretty good.
You guys want my soul stone on anybody?
Your bugs can hit res if we wipe.
We can still sell the fell rage tank so that we have the DPS or the healer back if they get clapped, but do it mid fight.
Maybe should we just stone a tank? I don't know.
Probably not. Let me see. Let's get a soul stone on movie.
Alright, got him.
Thank you. All B-reses are up too? No onks are up, right?
All onks too.
I think we should, towards the end of the fight, I think maybe like Stone and Yagi's Innervate should go on healers if we're like spanked.
Yeah.
Because when he was 20%, I was ohm as shit.
Yeah, we need to be saving those for definitely for healers.
Yeah, I'll look for a healer to
How-
innervate during the second Fel Rage.
Yeah, how early do you need that? Because ideally, Stony does not come out of bear form when he has stacks. So
I was
Well-
like pegged at like 26% on the boss, and I was like pretty much tapped out.
second Fel Rage is probably a good time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. I tanked it for like almost 30 seconds and I only got 1 stack.
All right, everyone's ready. Do a pull timer.
All right, everyone, get ready to stack. We should be stacking, getting ready to pull. Everyone's spread out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, wait on DPS. Val, come stack, please.
I have a stack. Go ahead and take it. Don't DPS yet. Vale's got to get it. You good?
All right, 3. Kebab, gotta chill. 4.
Vale's got a big lead. You can pump, stable the tanks.
Target
2. Sardonyx, chill. All right, 3, and then we're spreading.
Nevale, stop doing threat.
Standing there. I'm at 15.
Intervene you. Fel Rage.
Big heals on Vagon.
If you want to bubble now, would be a good time to do it. Yeah.
Lust.
Yogi, use your nug.
Big heals on Bagon. Once the pop just ran out, big heals.
Hellstones, Vega.
5 seconds.
I have Soul
All right,
Stone.
Restack. 2 out. All right, lot dead. Let's reset.
Feel me while I run them out.
So at the stairs, you should reset.
My death is 100% my fault there, but it's because of what I was talking about, turning him away from the raid. It's whatever. I'm a fucking idiot trying to dump.
How many stacks of acidic wounds did you have when you first popped or shielded? Neville?
When like 15.
15. Let's try to do that before. Let's try not to go over 10.
Yeah, is there a downside of letting, like, stop attacking at 7, let the other guy build, so that at 10 it's transitioning, or...
What we should be doing.
Okay, so...
Like, once you have a solid lead, just stop, and then if you need to hold on because you don't have enough stacks, start up again. It's not about having a 90k lead. But, I mean...
No, you can't Iron Bark.
He gets... The problem with Nevale's threat is, like, his threat starts slow, but then he pumps it out really quick, so it's just... Gotta keep an eye on it.
Well, that's the thing, like, if he... Literally, if we just need to sit on hand so that it goes back to Stone, now it goes back to Tonto, it's like...
I mean, clearly he does some kind of knockback that drops my threat, like Void, right? Because I got kicked back quite a ways.
Yeah.
It's kind of rare, though, it seems.
And, like, at that point, Stony was just barely under me. So, like, had I not had any kind of lead, I would have definitely been, like, way down.
No MDs were ever called for that, too, so we need to be utilizing those.
Didn't really need them, though.
Maybe.
It's not.
I went
It's
from-
not. Listen,
Oh,
listen.
but the
I'm
thing
watching.
is-
I'm
but the-
spending this entire time watching the threat meter. That's all I'm doing. It's not enough threat. It's one person having too much threat.
Okay, but if he can bop himself to stop getting threat, he's getting too many stacks, and then if he needs to rebuild, we need to be using the MDs. It's about utilizing our toolkit. I understand that it wasn't needed that time, but we need to be using the toolkit to spread out the stacks, because he obviously died because he had 15 stacks of the wounds.
But the deal is, I didn't when I died. Like, so as soon
Yeah,
as he comes
he
out of that
actually, I watched
phase,
the replay. Yeah, he literally just got deleted from his
I
zero
said, like,
stacks.
when he comes out of whatever that ability is where he targets someone,
Fell
he's
rage.
coming straight back to me every time, and he is just like wrecking my face.
Yeah, I can
The,
stream in Discord if you want to see the replay. He literally gets just vaporized.
the fell rage
killed-
person died, so he went to Nevale, who had the most threat, one-shot him, then he went to me and one-shot me while he was
Okay.
still raged.
Okay,
Yeah,
but he took 5.2k damage before he got that one shot. If he wasn't taking the 5.2k damage from the acid breath, and then
But that's
all that,
not his art. That's not
I
his
know,
sound
but
ability.
you would have been already like down off the threat meter, and you wouldn't have been there initially. Like if we would have stopped and shielded you earlier, your threat wouldn't have been that high. You wouldn't have been getting him going straight towards you. Is what I'm saying. Like we're pushing you way too high, so you have too much threat, and then he's coming in with you having too much damage, and then you're getting one shot.
All right, let me just take him first, and then because Nevale's putting out good enough threat to stay up with me, I believe, and that way, if somebody dies, I'm just gonna fucking shield wall, and hopefully, I won't get killed by Fell Rage, and
So
then
bro-
that will give them the time to take over.
We literally
It's
just
really
can't.
important that we keep the fell rage target alive. Like they have to stay alive.
Yeah, the bop should
Not
be like
prio.
5, 7, 8 seconds after they get it, so that
I
they
was gonna ask that
start
if you were in the
dropping
hole.
in health. They get to maybe 25% health. We bop them, they'll get back to 100%, and then by the time the bop runs out, they should be almost done with Fell Rage because it lasts for what, 30 seconds?
Yeah, and Bob's only
So
like,
the fact that he got bopped was good, but it was too early.
all right, well, let's get another attempt then.
I'm ready.
Yeah. It seems Yogi might have DC'd.
No, my bar's reload. I said it, but everybody was talking.
All right, you good, Yogi?
James, you should shield because you have more healing than me.
All right, hold on.
Five, four, three, two.
Three. Start Onyx. Finish. Four.
All right, I'm stopping threat. Nevale or Stony could take it. Both high. Knockback. Far. Weird. It's on Stony.
Two. Dots, you're pulling threat here.
Where's that?
I didn't see that, honestly.
I think Stony got the knockback, and even though Dots was still below, like right below,
Yeah,
it went to
like the
him.
weak card didn't even proc at all. That's why I didn't
Yeah,
shatter.
you have to understand though, your weaker is looking at all your threat. You need to be below all the tanks. You got hit second like really quick. It's not about DPS, guys.
go ahead and grab Ghost and Avail if the rest of the want to go down.
Take time if you need. Something you like.
Let the tanks call for DPS. Like, nobody even DPS until they say they're ready.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the tanks I feel like should just be communicating only with the other tanks as far as comms, I think, for the most part, because obviously those stacks are everything. Because, you know, Tonto had 18 in the opener, which was fine, he lived, but...
Yeah, it really should only be communication about swapping, communication about who to heal as the tank, rip,
Yeah, that's
rip,
pretty much
rip,
it, yeah.
rip calling groups, and then after spread, making sure that everyone knows who the Fel Rage target is if it's not evident for some reason. Should be evident, obviously.
Also, when
3 things
on the 5th pool, you guys can start spreading early. The Blood Boil is going to go on the farthest players, so as long as they're spread out in the back, if it's going to help you get spread for that next pool, so it's easier, then do it. But just that group 3, you have to be all the way against there. Like, I know it's hard to get the range and stuff, but you guys can spread and to get the. Just don't be in front of anyone.
Hold buffs and get position.
We have less now too, so
More attempts.
just until they get their stacks spread out, just no one DPS.
Does Tonto call when all 3 tanks are good for DPS?
That's good, yeah.
We get a big stone out.
Warlocks need self.
Bernie, you got any food buffs tonight?
Neville, how's your gear looking? Is that just your shield at 49?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield's at 45.
Ghost, you good?
I have plenty of tips.
All right, 2, get ready.
Full time.
Everyone should be stacked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay below the tanks, but you can DPS. Some people still started early.
3.
MD Nevail.
Port.
Target
2.
How many stacks are you?
Stoney's tanking.
On the
3.
veil.
Veil's tanking.
3, and get
Everyone
ready
get
to
below.
spread. Upset you really high. We need to be spreading out earlier. There's a lot of damage going out because we're not spreading enough.
Kebab's out. Okay, should return to stone.
Group 2's down, so.
Just keep it going for now.
Group 3.
Three.
Make sure we call this before when we're supposed to spread.
Group 4.
4.
All right, I'm not doing anything. I'm at 9 stacks.
Target you.
2.
Should go to Nevail here in a second.
It's on the veil.
3 and
3.
spread.
Turn him towards the fountain.
Great deals on the veil.
It's on Tonto.
Okay, I'm disoriented.
Fell Rage. It's on Nexia again.
If you can, just watch Nexia's health if she can slow bop her.
Alright, he's gonna go back to Nevail, and then Nevail's watch go slow threat so that I
2.
can take over.
Okay, I only have 3 stacks.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Three.
Group 3.
7. I'm just holding.
Stony, your stack's clear?
Yep.
Alright.
4.
Stay below the tanks and pump. Do we want to burn battle reses?
I'm disoriented. I'm gonna use this time.
It's on Tonto.
Can your post get an innervate from somebody?
2.
Target you.
Stony, do the innervate.
I used mine already.
Soho can't go.
Our raid heals are going to be lacking here, move.
Nevail, let it.
3.
I'm at 4 stacks.
3 and
I'm-
spread.
I'm 2.
6.
Let Stony take it. Just stop building, let Stony get it. I think he has no stacks. It's on Stone
Yeah,
Farm.
I'm
Go Stone Farm.
Target you.
It's gonna probably come back to me, maybe.
Big heals on Lust. Yogi, I'm battle resing you. Try and innervate ear pugs.
Just keep Lust alive. Get a bop on him if we have one.
Burnley on hands.
If we survive this, we might kill it. He's gonna go back to Lust or to.
Hey,
Nevail,
an innervate, Yogi.
Yogi, innervate
Yeah,
ear pugs,
7
please.
I'm looking for him.
Okay.
I'm jumping. I have this square on me.
Just keep Nevail up. It's on Stony.
On me.
Alright, let Stony keep it. Stony has 0 stacks. I'm just gonna run out. Nevail, run out and start Super Blood Boils.
Group 3. Group 3.
Movie, if you can get a bag on.
Group 4.
I'd have to stop healing to recharge for
It's
rebirth.
fine. We're
Burn
dead.
it, just burn
Then
it.
don't. Then don't.
Good
Good job, guys.
It's a fucking pain in the dick to do that fight.
Don't stop healing, please.
Yeah, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing.
Oh, that was
I
good.
got no
Group,
mana.
everyone group up in the center for healing. I'm gonna say that kill kind of went weird, but the only reason we killed it was because the healers did a fucking great job on those Fel Rages.
Absolutely.
If we lost a Fel Rage, that was not gonna be a kill. Don't go up the ramp. Come back this way. There's a staircase right here. It'll take us right to ROS.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is a very mana extensive fight, dude. Like we were all fucking owned.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a healer check fight.
No, dude. If we weren't blowing fucking fell rages up on the whole raid, it wouldn't have been as bad. Rip called it, man. We need to spread on that shit. That shit fucking hurt, dude. It took half the raid down to 7%.
Yeah. Kebab, you alright there, bro?
It's been bouncing all over my screen.
Yeah.
Is there a repair bot down anywhere? I need more candles.
I can drop one.
Go ahead, Sonny.
Go for it.
Everybody repair.
We're gonna talk about ROS before we start this mini gauntlet, right?
We're gonna do this pull first.
Yeah, the first pull here. Yep.
That was a nice recovery on that, guys. Good job. Let's keep it rolling.
No one interested in the chest. I know it's like not only good for a certain amount of people, but
That'd be good for a survival build.
Yeah, it's a shitload of agility.
Alright, Stony, grab the X. I'll get the skull and then try to run. Fucking. Got dropping boots.
Yep.
we're already pulling off the tanks. We need to chill, guys. Seriously.
Those dudes have a aggro reset.
It was instant. The research is not that fast. Like, I don't even think a tank had it at all.
So, I believe Rip is probably more well versed in this fight than I am. I can go the overview, but I'll just explain the gauntlet real quick. We're gonna have these dudes here that we gotta kill, and then little skulls, whatever, kind of like Arkandon are gonna spawn. You just kill those when you see them. We'll kind of go through it slowly. We'll push along the right side up to the ramp, and then we'll push across the ramp to the left side. Don't go down the ramp further than we tell you to, and there'll be a small point where we can possibly drink and get mana. It respawns pretty quick, so we have to move through it at a decent pace, and then pretty much as soon as we get the last one's dead, you just start drinking, do what you gotta do right off the bat, so that we can pull. Mana's not a huge factor because you get it all back once the first phase of the fight is dead.
Alright, so there's no threat in this boss completely. It's the boss only attacks whoever's closest to him. So we need to make sure that people are not being in front of the tanks and let the tanks swap when they get low. You guys need to pay attention. Groshik, if both or all three tanks get low, just throw on a shield and stand in front of them and soak a couple of hits until they get topped up.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you can't heal the whole first phase.
He's only speaking of phase 1.
You're going to be DPSing the whole time, and if you have a dispel. The main priority is getting the dispels off. If we don't get dispels off, we're not killing this boss. Burn all your mana in the first phase. Don't be scared. Once the phase 2 transition hits, we're all going to get mana back. So don't be scared. So DPS and dispel is like main key things. On phase 2, your damage is going to be reflected back. So be careful when the shield is up. Warriors can shield reflect. It's really good. And it's Pretty much just keeping the tanks alive is all it is. Pretty much just a tank.
Phase
tank
2 is a
aspect.
lot of healing because you do 50% of the damage you do is dealt back to you. And at some point, I'm going to spell Reflect Deaden back onto him, which makes him take 100% more damage, which means you're doing even more damage to yourself. So pump him, but watch your health and let the healers top you back off. The key to phase 2 is he casts some shock something or whatever on me that stuns me, and every time he successfully casts it, he'll cast it faster next time, so interrupts need to be on the spot.
Alright, quick question. Is there any point that we should not be stacked in 2 groups on this? For chain heals? Or do we need to be spread?
No, it doesn't really matter for range. We can be stacked in one. It's fine. It's not like the only phase 2 is the healing intensive part. We don't really need to be spread for it, but it's mostly you're going to be needing to be careful if you're pumping too hard. Watch your health because the reflect will kill you. So just if you are taking too much damage, slow your DPS down until you get topped up.
Phase 1, the only thing we could do as healers is shield, so pump your whatever DPS spells you have into the boss.
On the pool, we will be lusting because mana and threat doesn't matter.
Is there a
I thought
debuff
phase
limit?
3 was kind of like a soft enrage. That's when you want to lust. That's what I read in the, or that's the video I watched. Phase 3 is the lust, yeah.
Is there a debuff limit for these bosses? Like, will the healer dots push anything off at all?
No.
All right, then we'll save lust for phase 3 then.
Yeah, phase 3 has like that stacking damage on everybody that gets worse and worse over time.
Yeah, it's like a soft enrage.
So we want to just blast through that phase. Just to reiterate, phase 1 dispels. Priest, that's pretty much just you. We don't have a holy paladin. Like, those dispels are crucial.
Sardonyx in phase 1, when he goes in rage, stand inside of him, as close to him as you can in front of the tanks, and then pop evasion.
Sounds good.
Do we need a kick rotation for phase 2, or are we good?
I think we'll be all right.
Okay.
And then for phase 3, me and Val will be on the tank. The rest of you guys will be on raid healing. And should be able to keep the tank up. Actually, have me and Movie, I think.
Repair bot's still done if you didn't repair.
Alright, as soon as Kebab's ready.
And Tonto, unless they changed it, there's just nothing to the gauntlet anymore. We didn't even stop.
Okay.
If we've ever stopped it, if we've ever stopped at all, like if people are trailing, it's at that wall.
Everyone
and
pay
then
attention. We're moving.
Earplugs.
Earplug. All together. Like, catch up, please.
Sorry.
Just kill the little guys. Let us grab up all the elites.
Yeah, this is the first place we ever stop.
Yeah.
And once the tank's ready to start moving to the crack, lead the rest of us over.
I'm going.
Just not too far down the ramp.
Don't go down. Don't go down.
Don't go down the ramp. Just run across it.
Stay on across the top.
Everybody should come over and stack up tight.
2 more coming in. Recall totems. The totems are pulling these.
They usually stop the tiniest bit down the ramp. Just don't go anywhere near that crack, pretty much. Like anywhere past the crack.
Just burn these new ones down because we're getting fresh respawns, and then we'll go down.
Should be good here, right here. If you're not sent, come a little bit down.
Alright, drink real quick.
I'm down.
Start moving down the ramp. We're gonna get that fucking blue one. Just somebody tank that and kill it while let's walk in. We're ready, right?
Yep.
Everyone move down the ramp. Get down the ramp now. Just want to get more.
Shit, I overwrote you, Val. Sorry.
Alright.
Taunter, just call when you want Nabil to go in next.
Yep. Nabil, jump in, and then Enrage is coming up. Sardonyx has it. Nice. That's
Good
perfect.
work.
Rage is about to end. Either Stony or Nabil.
Step out.
Everyone back away from him just in case. It's proximity base. I think we want to group up for the little guys, right?
Yeah. It was
Yes.
Stack on the square in the middle. Perfect.
Alright, priority here is interrupts. Interrupts.
Heal up, rebuff, do whatever you gotta do. You're about to get your mana back.
Yeah. Damage is important, but do not kill yourself. Especially during dead end. He takes more damage, which means you take more damage.
Do you want the MD first one?
Just put it on me.
Okay.
There's only one tank.
We'll save burning. I'll go first, and then we'll save yours for phase 3 at the beginning.
Alright.
I got stunned. Got spirit shock. Feign. Stop damage for a second.
We need Curse of
again.
Tongues on this.
Yep.
There it is.
Shatter. Feign. Purge.
Still stay grouped up, please.
Start backing them up when you can.
Kicks.
Spell.
Dead end's coming up. Stoney's gonna take more damage. He can't spell effective.
Just kick it.
That's fair. I'll kick dead end. Keep the interrupts, even if it takes this long to kill him, it's fine. As long as he gets interrupted.
Spell. Interrupt.
That's dead.
Even at this pace, it's fine. Remember, healers, you're gonna get all your mana back still, so if you have to burn it all doing this, it's fine.
Dead in an 8.
I got it. kicks. Rip, if you have Feign. If Stony gets shocked at all, it's gonna go to me. Earned my kick, but it's alright.
Good.
Alright, there's no kicks in the next phase. It's just killing him. Just stay below. Pop a MD on Tonto if you have it.
I got it.
Everybody's supposed to wait for them to get threat, right? Like the off tank and the tank.
No, this is not one of those. She's not tauntable, but as long as I have threat, it's fine. And in this phase, there is threat. Phase 1's the only one that doesn't have threat. The only reason I didn't have it that time was because I got shocked.
There's something where like the off tank will be doing 200% more threat if everybody holds off DPS for a second.
Stony should start the pool, and then you we'll get MDs on you. So Stony pool, and then Tonto Burning be ready to MD Tonto.
I don't know what you're referring to, but Stony needs to have like no rage.
Alright, let him build.
I kind of see what you're talking about, but I have no idea what that did.
Alright, Les.
Nixie Shatter.
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh fuck.
It's
I pulled.
That's fine. Just dump all your rage. He does more damage to us based on our rage.
Oh right.
Super weird. Alright, good job. One shot. And this item for fucking what's his name?
Phil Pally.
Both good items. Shit.
Good work.
Bro, that may.
Be careful. We're walking back to the gauntlet. We have to clear our way out of here.
Yeah, we'll just go right back out the way we came in. Right?
The massive rotator.
I do Maltese. If you have mats on you, although fuck, I don't have any backspace, but
That's a value item right there. That fucking mace, dude.
That's huge.
There is mobs up.
Alright, bring it on up, guys. Let's do this shit.
Congrats, Jay.
Congrats, Jay.
Congrats, Jay. Thug life.
It's a nice, clean one shot on that one. I had never heard of that threat thing.
Yeah, there's something where everybody waits like 10 or 15 seconds or whatever, because it's like whoever's second in threat is doing like 200% increased threat. So if everybody just holds for like 10 seconds, the tank gets a huge monstrous threat lead, and then you can just pop lust and fucking burn it down. Like nobody has to worry about threat.
That from the video, it looks like that's phase 3, and whoever taunts the boss will get a buff that'll cause the tank, whoever's holding him now, will gain 200% more threat.
Yeah, Sardonyx, go ahead and hearth right now and go get your PvP gloves out of the bank.
All right.
We headed to Mother, aren't we?
Yep. It's the only way to go.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Dude, I'm pumped. Slap that bitch into a whole new reality.
So start putting your shadow resist gear on, guys.
No, we got trash.
yeah, there's a decent amount of trash before.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm gonna put food in the bowls real quick.
Lest you're passing on that belt.
It's tied for Abyss, but the other guys can't wear mail off of Supremus. So, if I press Abyss, it's like it's
Understood.
yeah, it's top 3. Like, if it was cloth, I'd expect them to pass it to the cloth. If it's mail, pass it to them.
Can you vote?
How do I bring it back up?
R/RC award or /RC space open.
Yeah, it's space open. We'll do it.
My UI's. Oh, sorry.
Bro, my old lady brought me a whole bucket of fucking snacks down and told us good luck. Just wanted y'all to know that.
You mean our old lady?
And that should be good.
This is a commune.
I mean, we can share, but she's expensive, bro, so.
It's our money also. I'm getting a glass of
Burning,
water.
accept.
Congrats, Maltese.
Congrats, dude. That's a cool
On
ass
the
looking
big
maze.
ass, on the big ass rotator.
Burning, are you AFK?
Said he had to go use the bathroom.
Well, he's fired. Congrats on the belt.
Alright, I don't know this trash, to be honest with you.
I remember this motherfucker hurt. I don't
Was
know
the
why.
A5 trash or no? Is that different?
No, that's different. That's after Mother.
Okay.
Oh, these guys all
Alright.
came.
They're pulled. We pulled.
Are you ready?
Okay,
Should
people
be
are
AFK.
AFK.
Well, I'm mind control before I got anything off.
Alright.
Yeah, we taunted.
Dang. On him, dude.
You can will that too.
Yogi is. Thank you.
I thought there was just gonna be one little dude as a path, but my mistake. I know this trash isn't too bad. I just know that the fucking those warlock pet looking bitches fucking hurt.
Succubuses or whatever.
That thing.
Succubi.
And they put people to sleep and shit, if I remember correctly. We've got a Crimson Spinel back here, right?
Spinal.
Dude, I'm trying to be fucking classy.
Maltese, can you trade that to Novell, please?
Here's a Shadow Song Amethyst. Maltese, can you put your hammer on for a second, bro? I just want to see what it looks like on you.
Which one has to die first of the two? I think it's the Torment one, right? No comment?
I'm looking it up. So we never did it this way, so it's hard for me to tell. I don't even think we had a kill order.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you kill a Torment bitch first. Pulling this host.
Oh my god, that thing looks so cool on you, bro. Appreciate it.
Alright, stack up over here in the corner. Pulling these bitches.
We just pull that and go around the corner. Just single target. Let him get threat.
I mean, this is like the ones in TK, where it's like they're 20,000 health. So it's just like AoE.
Alright, I'll get the skull. Somebody get the axe. They share health, I believe.
I believe they do, yes.
Yeah, they're linked.
Is it even possible to get honored with these packs?
No.
I mean, if you ask nicely, Rip. Your dots.
They don't seem to share health.
I think it's only they do, but they have to do like an ability for it.
They said the thing said they split damage. 50%.
Oh.
I'm letting you sort of sleep in control.
stairs.
I'm gonna make sure we pull totems.
Alright, move into these guys. Just another group of little fuckers. Oh, got
Apple.
switch to the skull, just leave that other cunt down. Oh, stop attacking him. Oops.
You good there, Tonto?
I didn't see that until it was too late. Joke's on Grosh and Kebab because they went with me. And Ghost. Alright, move up to the top. Let me get buffs real quick, please. For some reason I can't target these dudes through the thing, but I'm gonna pull them back here.
No, I'm the tank.
Off this dick.
Ayo.
That was very inappropriate. I'd like to speak to your HR.
I'm the HR manager, bro.
Yeah, I'd like to fire that HR manager.
Can't fire the HR manager.
Technically, you can.
Stop.
Bad time.
Yo, this fucking cunt hurts, dude. Give me up.
It's like
I'm
when I
not even
was saying
attacking her.
Stop attacking the motherfucker.
I'm
dude.
not. She just hurts when she's doing that shit.
Can you dispel that or no?
No. Can't dispel or shrink shot it.
Tonto just
You
needs to
tried.
stop attacking.
Don't touch what you can't.
Bitch, it hurts, bro.
Yo, look at that 8 plus and
She's been furious.
Maybe there'll be another person.
uh-huh.
We need 2 Furies deck is what we really need. Fuck a blessing set.
hours we have for
Just 7.
Same.
For sure, the prices dropped.
It's steadily going down, but it's still out of like individual price range.
Yeah. You just have to wait a bit.
Yeah,
once-
well, this is
once
a good
the-
weekend to get it though.
Once the release comes out, they're gonna go up.
Yeah.
Like once you can actually craft them.
Which
It
is like this
should
week,
be
right?
next
This-
Monday.
next Monday?
Yeah.
Not. Yeah.
But this weekend will probably jump up.
This
Last
Friday I'll start setting up, and then Monday it'll release.
These are gonna leash. We should pull while that bitch is back. Oh, they didn't. This puller.
Because Tonto's a guy.
That was stupid.
Yeah, that was 100% stunning.
That's because Stoner's a guy.
Say it again, Val. I want to hear it one more time.
We already went through this rabbit hole. Let's not go there.
Be careful of the path, please.
I'm emptied or stunned or something.
Why did I get dementia? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I got
Means
it.
you're fucking old.
I went down the rabbit hole, bro.
I could have sworn that her name was literally Mistress of Ho.
She is a hoe.
The way they dress, I wouldn't be surprised.
How you just gonna assume her gender like that, bro?
Well, damn, this
It's 2022 after all.
Why does she have 6 arms?
Oh, you know why.
What do you want to know?
Hey,
Better
dude.
to never mind.
Dude, that's 6 men at the same time, bro.
6'10" for one person though.
Dude,
Or
that's
7
good
foot,
money,
7
bro.
or 8.
That's
There you
good
go.
money.
9, bro. What are you talking about?
Start to learn that you guys can't count.
Please don't kill Yogi. We shouldn't be seeding on MC packs. I know we probably don't know, but just be careful.
They're quite charming, if you know what I mean.
Ugh.
That was actually our nice shoulders.
I assume that Pat is coming this way.
No, it turns around.
Oh, did it? Alright.
Can one of you gentlemen, when you get a break in action, throw on a stream so I can watch?
It's gonna cost you.
Oh shit.
Here you go. You get to see my 1-button rotation.
Thank you.
You want to start a multi-button rotation? You can just check.
Alright, there's more than one person watching.
Dark side, how you doing, brother?
All right, guys, how you doing today?
Are we
Missing
good?
you. Missing
I
you,
told
that's for
told
sure.
Zanny that we couldn't take his water because of the dark side.
I saw it. I saw your message as soon as I got in here. My boy was sleeping on my chest. I couldn't get in here for start.
Okay, so
So stop tacking, please.
I think it's been going so far pretty smooth, or no?
11-14.
One
Fuck
shot
yeah.
at every boss.
Fuck yeah, guys. Good job.
No, 4 shots.
Except,
Eleven.
except for the first one.
One shot.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
Yeah, but Blood Boil's a fight that we needed to learn. Like,
Yeah, that was a weird fight.
Rubber ducky.
it's really a strange fight.
What's that?
Oh my god, so many lives.
Yeah, Kim.
Is that what he asked for right before I went to get a beer?
Yep.
I meant to do that earlier because I figured he was gonna watch.
Just hear the rubber ducky, please.
what?
Nope.
Dark side, there's only one stream that matters.
Yeah, it's the
Mine.
1-button rotation. Can you hear the rubber ducky, Dark Side?
No, I can't hear anything. It's just
Fuck.
disturbed.
Push it out.
I do see the screen come across that says Shatterbang. I thought that was pretty glorious.
You know, sometimes I pull
Just
out a
tell me Dots has a giant screen that says shatter and he still doesn't do it.
He does. 100%.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It literally says shatter bitch. So, yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
That's fucking.
That's stupid.
No, Augie, I said whoa because all of a sudden I had a big screen, voting screen covering my entire thing.
Those shoulders are BOE, correct? It's not
BOP.
showing on my pattern when I look at it.
The
All
pattern-
shoulders
no,
are.
The pattern is BOE. The shoulders are not.
What the hell was that? What is this?
You're a big chunky boy.
Oh no. What has she been feeding me?
Mommy's milk.
Oh no.
Daddy's milk.
Did you see the size of those wings?
Hey, Doc, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How's the baby doing, buddy?
Doing very well, man. Large and in charge, man. He's growing daily. Good.
Hell yeah. Sleeping
Very,
pretty
very
good
good,
at night?
man. It's about a 3-hour window.
He's already sipping scotch and smoking
Yeah,
cigars, I
man.
heard.
Yeah, we shared a Ashton earlier. I trimmed his mustache and
Yeah, at least got him in the top hat. That's all that matters.
After this pack, we will SR.
Is it a bad time to say I don't have it on me?
Wait, did I need SR?
No.
I'm just kidding, dude.
No, you need fire res for this boss.
Wait, I need FR?
This isn't Mac.
You're gonna say that? He's gonna put it on. We're gonna pull once, and he's gonna get one shot.
God, I have so much shit in my bags.
I probably still shouldn't get one shot, but I could tank it in fire.
All right, let's see what kind of scrub gear you guys are all fucking wearing now.
Bro, I got epic shadow res gear, bro.
Alright.
Is this a long fight? Should I use spirit staff?
There, I'm in my full FR gear.
We're looking at what, 3 minutes?
It's a healing intensive fight. It's not really a long fight.
Yeah, and you're gimped because you're in our shadow res gear a bit, so can't hurt. All right, so are we taking them up by those statues or back by these ones?
I'm at 288. Can I lose some?
Yeah, take the goddamn neck off.
If you're at 288 unbuffed, yeah.
Yeah, you're fully buffed probably.
I'm at 243 now with like all the buffs.
288 unbuffed is like every slot.
Did you guys decide where you guys want to tank them yet?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna tank on the right side of Tonto.
All right, let's tank by the statues in front of us because it makes the pull easier.
Okay. So melee is going to stand underneath the hand on the left. All three tanks need to be tanking it all together on the initial pull. Who do you want the MD to go out to?
Stony is the tank on this fight. The rest of us are just standing there.
All right.
Yeah, so Neville and Tonto just put on as much like stam, right, to soak damage.
Yeah. So
and
you guys just need to be
armor pop.
stacked, 100% stacked with Stony the whole time to get cleaved. All right. So MD is going to go out. All ranged are going to be stacking up on this left hand over here. Okay.
How close can we get before she pulls?
Pretty close.
Yeah, I don't know the exact range, but
We
we'll be able
can-
to.
Ideally, want to be stacked before we pull, right?
Yeah, we would
I think we're all
Yeah.
gonna have to run in together.
Yeah. Well, just Yogi, get back, please. This boss does reset, so if you keep on running down the hallway, she will eventually reset. So I'm still haven't pulled here, so we can initially stack up this close. Okay.
The range stands there.
Range stand is going to get underneath the hand right here. Melee is going to be underneath the hand on the other side, and you're gonna the tank's gonna be just standing or pulling her right there, so you guys can still melee. Be careful of parry hasting her. We're gonna get Fatal Attraction. Everyone should have the weak aura that tells you which way to run. Try not running into the groups. Try to stay away until you guys drop your dots and then come back and stack with the initial. I'll put a square on me. Groshik, I'm gonna put a star on you. You guys can go ahead and stack on the other side, and just if you top down, it's really easy to see when you're underneath the hand to not get knocked up.
And as far as I'm aware, I'm just gonna pull her so she comes towards us and faces the way she's facing now. So melee will go behind, and the
Yeah.
three tanks will stand facing the way we are. So you guys have to run behind her. Just don't get cleaved by her.
Actually, what you guys really need to do is run to our left. You need to just
Yeah,
run
yeah.
wide.
You don't, because she does a cleave that gets split by everyone in front of her. So
Yeah.
Well-
Stay out of the way. Let the tanks get it. Don't get in
That-
between
that
her
means
and the
do it
tank.
now.
Yeah.
Like,
So go ahead and get to the
away from
left.
the tank.
You're gonna let Stony get it first, and then get behind in position.
Or if you want MD or me.
You can go ahead and do the initial MD on Stony. Again, this is not about DPS. This is about just doing the mechanics. Does everyone understand the fatal attraction that happens?
Do we need to be under all three tanks or just the one?
No, just Stony.
So if you get Fatal Attraction, you have to run the direction Weak Aura says.
Yes.
And it's like an AoE thing, I assume. So like I just run away from
Yeah,
people.
so 3 people get fatal attraction. They're going to get chained together. To break the chains, they have to run away from each other. Once the chains are broken, they can get back into the stack. If you guys want to use rocket boots and it doesn't hurt your SR, go ahead. But the faster you guys break the chains, the less damage that is put out.
and like mages and paladins, you can bubble and
Ice
ice
block.
block it, but like ice block, obviously you're not moving, so the chain isn't breaking, so everyone else is still taking damage. So you're probably better off just like blinking away.
So do we take more damage if they ice block it? Do you know?
It's just gonna take longer for you guys to break the chain.
Yeah, they need to break the chains.
Just break the chains.
So just blink.
You know, have a health stone ready for the chain, anything to keep yourself alive during it.
Also, if you have, for whatever reason, still have Thornling Seeds, you can drop that, and it'll help with the random damage she targets. She targets random people and does damage to them.
My friends are good in my bank.
I know Augie's gotta have like 9,000 because he always does.
Kebab, you are fucking glitching all over the place. You lagging, bro?
Alright, buff, do all your shit. Check your flash timers. Waiting on Kebab. Kebab, are you ready? Alright, Kebab's ready.
All right, we'll do a pull timer so we can. Well, I need an armor pop before I shift. So
Yeah. No,
Oh, wait.
when we're running in, make sure you're on him, not following him.
Come to me real quick and get a shadow protection pause.
I was just gonna ask, are we doing like a shadow cauldron at all or anything?
Let's try this with what we have and see how it goes. We can.
there is one. There is one down.
Oh.
Healers will probably need a pot for a mana pot.
How many does
Just
it
saying.
hold?
25.
Okay, so Nevail and Stony grab one too.
No, I need to use an armor pot, not a shadow
We're
pot.
not gonna hold on to it and give it to someone.
It's soulbound. No, it's soulbound.
Yeah, never mind. Disregard.
That's kind of lame. It doesn't give the regular shadow pots.
Should I click on that or no?
Yes.
You can take one. Just know if you use it now, it's going to put your mana pot on cooldown.
Gotcha.
But it lasts for 2 minutes, so.
All right, final raid check.
Read lust right off the bat, or how does that work?
They need to get threat, and then we'll lust.
All right,
It'll
do
be
a
called.
10-second pull timer.
Oh, I did it.
It's fine. Don't just let the boss get to him before you start damaging. He does fast threat.
5.
All right, tanks, let's move
4,
up.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, stack tag on board. Good
Alright.
damage, he's got a good lead.
Go ahead, lust.
You guys are going to have to move away from the. This is a pretty terrible spot.
Finger resisted.
Dude, your bugs come off the stack to heal the people who are running away, or is that bad?
No, just stay stacked. They need to get back.
Heals on stone.
I think Vagon's lagging super bad is what that looked like, so be careful.
Yeah. Both of them are really bad.
Just keep it up. Doing good damage already.
Don't run into the
Don't
tanks.
run to
Fucking gimp the tank.
Alright, just run out, get a DI if we can.
She resets, right?
She does reset, but
I'm soulstone, so I can res.
Yeah, do reses. Don't run back. It's pretty far.
I'll just die here so I can res.
So what happened there? So where are you supposed to run? The other way around?
Not to the tanks.
yeah, you don't until the chains are broken. You do not run towards the tanks or the groups.
So you're the weak aura is gonna tell recall totems.
Recall totems.
The weak aura is gonna tell you which way is the best way to go to split the three of you up, but that is not 100% the path you're taking. That is a guide to how to get the three of you split up. In that case, I'm sure he realized it after, but it told him to go towards us, which is the direction you do need to go because the weak aura is going to tell the other two to go the opposite way, but you still need to divert around the groups, whether it's the tank and melee group or
yeah. If that's the case, you stand still and just let them get as far away as possible.
We have summons Sardonyx. He died so far in.
Yeah, that's fine. And I mean, in that case though, with him, like if we take one tick, we'll probably be okay. But it's just we can't take more than one or two of those. So
yeah, 2 ticks is pretty much you're dead. 3 for sure.
Rip, there's an epic gem on a mob in the far back.
Thank you, sir.
other than that, I mean, that was pretty solid. The first ones, I think they were going to die regardless because they're both lagging, but
Great first pull though, for sure. It was super solid first pull. Did anyone even use their shadow protection pot?
Nope.
I did,
Nope.
but I picked another one up.
champion.
Let's get a summon out on Sardonyx if we can.
got everybody with the SR.
I'm back.
Let's get into position if everybody's buffed.
Buffs, full food buffs, consumables, everything. Let's get this one down. Vagon is literally fucking teleporting.
Yep.
Check your flasks, check your food buffs.
Just waiting on Ghost.
I cucked our one shot. That was dope. Fucking idiotic.
Alright, see everyone's ready. On Stoney's pull timer. If Stoney on that attempt you made a couple adjustments, if you have to make adjustments, don't do it until you tell us, just so we know.
5, 4.
Okay, yeah, I was just trying to
3,
make sure she
2,
was in front of the statue.
1.
So, business or pleasure?
Moving to the right.
People definitely need to get underneath the hand. There's some people out stacked up a little bit tighter on it.
Failed traction is coming up. It's off cooldown now. Did you lust and all that yet, or no?
It's on cooldown.
3 minutes on lust.
Okay. Failed traction's off cooldown.
Watch where you guys are going.
Do we want to res him?
No one's dead. Oh, Soul
Soul
is.
is.
Big heal Stoney?
Big heal Stoney. If someone can grab him from here, go ahead. If not, just leave it how it is. Definitely want to B-res on earplugs once his thing drops.
I'm Soul Stone, I'm all set, don't worry.
Okay.
Just leave Soul hold down, sorry buddy.
No worries.
Get burning no if you can. I don't know where he's down at.
I'm way the fuck out of here.
Enjoying yourself
Okay, we're out on tanks again.
We're good, we're good.
How long gonna blow us?
2 minutes exactly.
Get ready for fatal attraction in 3.
That's 2 healers that time. Be careful.
Lost Val. Val, you got on?
Yeah, you want to use it?
What you think?
This is the pole.
Yeah.
Yogi, can you innervate your approach, please?
I already used it.
Hurry up, hurry up, stack. Make sure you're underneath the hand.
Enjoying yourselves.
That's 2 more healers.
Yep. They ran the same way.
Let's focus up.
Can you get him up?
You gotta stack underneath that hand or you won't get pooped up.
Gotta get here. 5 seconds, get here. Make sure
We
you're
have
underneath
lust,
the
maybe
hand.
we blow it, just kill her.
It's still a minute away. Still a minute away.
Give Hellstones, use a Hellstone.
Do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. We're not out of. It's not out to the table. 500k.
We
One
got
more
this,
fatal
boys.
attraction.
This is it?
Do this fatal attraction correctly. Keep the comms clear. Do it right.
Big heals.
Stay out of the group with that fatal attraction. That's all you have to do.
Good shit, guys.
Good job.
Nice.
That's very nicely done. Holy
And
shit,
no
those.
Two
fucking
shot.
warrior shoulders, dude.
That was with no bloodlust.
They're the
Man. Really,
boots.
really good job, guys.
Yeah, that was
Rogue,
really fucking good.
Rogue Mage Druid. What is this bullshit?
Dude,
It's
that's
the
what
best
we-
kind of bullshit.
Holy fucking
Good for
hell.
druids.
Fuck all those
It's
classes.
a fucking druid
What
party.
it looks like is that Stoney's gonna be super geared real fast.
Stoney's gonna be fucking stacked.
Does that mean we'll never have to be threat capped?
No, you're still obligated to use your shatter.
You
Even though
see
you
that
don't.
you're running in. You're
All right, take your shadow resist gear off. On these next pulls, these robots, they're gonna put a light beam on the ground, stay out of that, and then he's gonna focus the dude, and he will do 100% of their damage to them, or 100% of their life to them. If they get a pre-shield, they will survive it.
Oh, that's this one. This is alright. So
Yes.
no pressure on the priest at all.
We got it.
Did you say? I think it's called L5. Did you say that?
A5.
They're all, it's L3, L5, and L7.
It's either L5 or L7. I'll look it up right now. I can't remember exactly. Off the top
I
of my
think
head.
it's L5 is the one you need to
It's
shield
the
them.
only time that he's gonna target somebody besides the tank. So.
Yep.
And the one
Shields-
that I'm focusing is
That-
his name is L5.
Yeah, this guy right here, the Sentinel.
Okay. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Yep. Focus. Okay. I'm watching.
See how that little white beam?
Shield
Rip,
rip.
That's
Rip.
it right there.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I died.
No, I didn't. It didn't go off. Shit, fuck that one. I gotta fix something. Sorry.
I.
My fault.
It's alright, that was calculated.
It might have been my shield. My bad. I won't shield.
If someone shields, fine. Should have lived then.
Yeah, anyone that shields, like, it's okay.
Oh, okay. See, it worked there.
Did you check your death thing? Did you have shield on you?
Oh, he took an L1. Wait.
You even L5, bro?
No, I think. No, I don't know. It says shield and damage went off at the same time.
Alright, it's movie.
One
Maybe,
second.
maybe a
Congrats,
batch or something.
Godstone.
Oh, thank you.
Is that two piece?
Yes.
Oh.
Make sure everyone takes off their SR, please. Especially if we're going to be pulling without.
I mean, I called it about a minute before I pulled, so.
Well, I was also doing loot, so.
It's on you, dog.
Is it? Because I told you once we're doing loot, please don't get us in combat. So is it on
Nah,
me?
man, we're on progression. This is the hype train.
All right, then no one gets it, and we don't use it for progression.
Technically, tier does it.
There's other things that drop. It's not just here.
It's on the veil. Good job.
I'm too young to know.
Or is that arcane damage?
So does it do damage based on how much health you have?
Yes.
Because it almost killed Navel, and obviously it's
Yeah,
more.
100%
Okay.
of whatever your health is.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, okay.
Can I get people to vote on the boots, please?
I think most of everybody should be honored with the ash tongue now.
Yeah, you just got it.
Nice. Now I can get the back piece.
the boss
Stony,
we
can
just
you
killed?
vote on the boots, please?
Oh, sorry.
It's understandable.
Fuck whoever wins it.
Look, I'm calling it now. We've had some dog shit loot this entire week in both of these raids. We're about to get fucking glaive.
It's on rip.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
called it this morning, bro.
You were shielded with it.
Good job.
It was the other guy did it.
That was me. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I was watching Laddie and Salad Baker's raid earlier. Your priests are already better than their priests. I don't think they shielded a single person. Everyone died.
What, you talking about Blue Stream?
No, Salad Baker's.
Oh, okay. Never seen that one then. My bad.
Rip one.
That's a Benny's.
Loot band.
That's
Benny,
fucking bias.
I can't vote for myself, so.
I mean, it was close.
It's Luke, guys. He'll come back next week.
This shit will drop again.
Vegan. He's gonna die. Oh,
Got
wow.
it. Got it.
He was
Gamers.
The fuck is left on to go?
Grats rip.
Thank you.
Congrats, Rip.
Alright, I don't.
Nexie.
Nexie's dead.
I don't know how these are so far out of here.
I'm gonna sit back and get some mana.
That kind of hurt.
I think the mages can be
GG
sheeped,
honored, right?
and I think they would be the kill target.
I know you guys Luke canceled the boots to me, but they're a giant upgrade for Sardonic, so I'm giving them to him.
In the
Very
same,
much appreciate. Thank you.
in the
Sardonic.
in the same
Those are glaives. That's a real leader right there.
in the same vein, movie wants to get the druid healing set is a horrible bonus, so he wants you guys to pick someone else for it. I think, unless you guys really want it on the healers, on the druid healers. I know it's a pain in the ass, so we decide in an hour from now.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cause any problems. It's just the rest of bonuses are probably the weakest by far out of everything.
Alright, we can figure it out. No
Our
big deal.
druid bonuses always suck.
I mean, not a whole lot of options to give it to people.
Well, since we're talking about it, Yogi already has Helm, so it would give him 2 piece.
Yeah, we can just give it to Yogi if you don't want it for healing.
4 pieces.
Like
dope.
that's actually your best though, bro, for Resto Shaman, Human Druid. You don't go for 4-piece, but you do use your
The third
shoulders,
person
and chest.
or the third class is Rogue, correct? It's Druid, Rogue.
Correct, yeah.
It's a druid rogue mage.
Mage doesn't want it either.
No, but mage don't want it, and it's just you want to give it to your tank first, and then it's between 3 specs.
I just got a beer. As enticing as that conversation is, we're not pulling anything. So what's our kill order here?
I don't know. Just trying to sheep the battle mages and.
Yeah, I can do that.
I have no fucking.
Zan's
clue.
got square.
Just mark a skull. Let's kill it.
Let's do
Skull.
That bitch is the skull. I have the unmarked paladin over there in the back. It'll be X.
Grab the skull.
And we're pulled. Oh, you have to spam sheep because they do have an ability that removes the sheep. So this is a big sheep pull.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure that's the one thing they do.
I know in the beginning of Black Temple it does that.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
With like those.
Babysit it. Don't re-sheep to see if it breaks.
So from what I understand is we want to kill mages first.
Sheep.
Hey guys. Yeah.
Is there a better sheep target or no sheep target?
Let's see if we can sheep the Bloodlords on the next pack.
Let's try and not get another pack.
Yeah, pull back.
Dude, is that my arcane set?
Think you can gouge this?
I'm dragging it away. I'm trying to LS it away.
We got the other pack. We got the other pack.
I have them. Just sheep something. Sheep something.
Sheep moon sheeped.
He's fucking died to hell.
Sheep the
Sheep
skull.
star.
Sheep the skull.
Sheep star. This burn skull.
I got Moonzan.
Sheep star, please. Resheep moon. Whoever it sheeps. Yeah, thank you.
Please
Just
don't
keep it like
dot
this.
it.
Just go kill it. Just go kill it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Mark a skull.
Burn the Bloodlords till they bubble, and then switch.
Can I do that or no? I emptied the bubble.
Oh, nice.
Go on moon first.
I hear the duck sounds.
Let's let the rubber ducky run its course.
Yes.
I live for the rubber ducky.
Get a res out immediately, please.
So you want to kill mages again first, or keep them sheep?
I kind of liked it when we sheeped them.
Yeah. Either way, it worked good the first time. Let's just do that.
I only see one mage, so see if square is sheepable as well.
Damn, only 6 hearts.
Square's immune.
Alright, that's fine. You can see this shit now.
Just,
Oh, that fucking cocksucker vanished.
Just getting us ready for council.
Stop.
Too low mana for it. Gonna have to be Jay.
Sorry.
Alright, it's already off.
Alright.
Oh, that's what MD stands for. I was confused.
Misdirected spell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's obviously not what he meant.
Oh. When I first started raiding, everybody was calling for MDs, and I'm like, bro, why the hell would I just spell the tank in the opener? Like, I didn't know that for the first like 2 or 3 Drool mags, and then I finally saw the hunters doing it, and I'm like, oh.
You guys can come up to me. They have kind of a big pull radius. This is the hardest fight we're gonna face.
Harder than Illidan?
No. This fight is definitely harder than Illidan, in my opinion.
Yeah, they say this is the hardest one in here.
Illidan has a learning curve, so that's about it.
I think those L5 trash packs are the hardest thing.
Agreed.
So, I'll get into the specifics here in a minute when I look it back up, but there's 4 mobs. X is a rogue. He's going to put a poison on people. We just have to heal through it. It's not dispellable. He's going to be tanked by Stony. Square is a mage. He's going to be mage tanked by a mage, just like High King Mulgar. That's going to happen off to the left. He does a arcane explosion, so everyone needs to stay away from him. He puts shields on himself, all the kinds of mage shit. He does mage stuff. Skull is the kill target. That'll be tanked by Tonto. He'll do judgments. I can reflect those, so I'll be tanking him. He'll drop consecrates, and they do a lot of damage to the melee and everybody in it. So melee, follow him when I move him, but the main thing is get out of consecrate. If you take more than 1 tick, high chance you die. Just get out of the consecrates. The mage will do flame strikes as well, far less frequently than the consecrates, and those could be on anybody. But the consecrate will be dropped at the feet of Skull. He'll end up being tanked pretty much right in front of where this door is, and will move around the room to our right, using the entire floor below the staircase to kite him in a circle. Diamond is a holy priest or disc priest. Should be tanked by Nevail up there, like basically right in front of where Skull is on the stairs. She's gonna cast like 3 abilities. 2 of them get interrupted. One is a heal that has to be interrupted. The other one is like a holy fire that also needs to be kicked. They share health, and then the biggest. So basically, we're always on Skull. They only have 1.5 million, but so that tells you how quickly they die. But it's a lot of mechanics going around. The Paladin is what makes the fight difficult because he can bop any one of the targets. If he bops the mage, it doesn't mean shit because the mage is getting mage tanked. If he bops the X, it can be dicey because Stoney's going to tank the X, the rogue, but the rogue can vanish, and then if he bops the rogue coming out of a vanish, Stoney can't build threat on him. So we have to kind of mitigate that as best we can. Or he can bop the priest, which means that a rogue Sardonyx cannot kick the priest. So Sardonyx will always be on the priest. You're supposed to have 2 physical interrupters over there. We're going to start with just Sardonyx for now. But we need other people to be ready. And then we also need to have our elemental shaman, Augie, the champion, ready to also interrupt the priest, and pretty much anybody else that can. So I don't know who's mage tanking.
Mika Bob's going to mage tank. Earpug, you're going to be focus healing him, making sure you're watching out for the mage's cast to pre-shield him.
On Mika Bob.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll get to healing in a second, but that means that if Micah Bob is tanking the mage, that means Zanpop, you need to be also ready to counterspell the priest. That's basically a gist of the whole thing. The biggest part here is the interrupts on the priest. We can't let the holy fires go rampant, but we have to get the heals. I think if she gets a heal off, it's a 100% heal on all of them.
Okay, just a quick question. So I'm going to be kicking on the priest, and where does Deadly Throw come into the picture with this? Is there a particular ability?
You want to use Deadly Throw when she casts Circle of Healing, so it's going to silence her holy effects.
Okay.
Someone should dispel that mage's dampen magic thing.
Yeah, it should be spell stolen by
yeah.
Micah Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one who should be dispelling it. No one else should.
Yeah.
Or you'll kill me. So please don't dispel it.
Other than that, I'll check the specifics here, see if there's anything we didn't really cover. The main things for the entire raid in general is watch the consecrates and the flame strikes, get out of those, and then the pull is huge. Micah Bob has to be the one that pulls, and then we have to get everything off of him as quickly as possible. On top of the paladin bopping the priest, though, she can shield herself, so it just gets really dicey with the interrupts, and that's what we need to be on. You guys are welcome to dot up the rogue if you want to, but he's going to vanish and basically cloak of shadows all your dots, so I don't know if it's worth your time doing it. But any of these mobs, basically the paladin is the only one that has 100% uptime for DPS, but if you want to dot any of them because you have spare time, that's fine. But like the priest will put shields up, they'll get bopped, shit like that. But the rogue will be tanked on top of the skull as much as possible for cleaves, but he vanishes quite often.
Social plug, I'm putting out a layout of where we should be starting out. We need to make sure that the mage is being tanked up on the platform. And if we pull the paladin down, he won't bop her, so you can still do the spell still and everything.
All right, I got a question.
What's your question?
All right, 1, can the pally bop himself, and 2
Cannot bop himself.
Okay, and 2, is there a run out just in case shit gets hairy?
No, the door closes. This is a 100% wipe. If it's a wipe.
I'm gonna mark Micah Bob as a tank.
Should I sauce down Micah Bob?
No, because if he dies, it's a wipe. So it's better just have wipe protection here.
It's a far run too.
I was going to Curse of Tongues the priest. Would it be helpful if I Curse of Tongues the mage also?
Yes.
Okay.
But let Micah Bob have threat before you do that.
Got it.
Kebab, keep in mind you have Salvan as well. This is generally going to be a very healing intensive fight. If people are super on top of their shit about getting out of stuff, it can actually mitigate it a lot. But there's going to be a lot of healing going on here.
Yeah, Yogi, can you save your innervate for Jabez?
Okay.
Was I missing anything on that?
Nope.
All right, let's give it a shot. It's a hard fight because the amount of damage we take. It's not a hard fight in general, so Should only take a couple attempts here, hopefully.
Is there any MDs you want?
You can MD the priest to Nevale and MD the X to Stony, and I'll get the skull myself.
All right, Burning, get X to Stony, please.
Got it.
The pull here has to be on Kebab.
Yeah, can we have Maltese do the bop just so Vale has it available if he needs it for anything?
He did type it, but the mage again. So again, there's 3 big AOE components to this fight that do damage. The paladin's going to drop Crown's Carry at his feet, and we're going to move out of that. Melee, if you have to run the opposite direction of how I'm pulling him, and then come back, do that. The mage will do a Flame Strike on the ground, but he also does Blizzard. So at no point should any warlocks or mages in our group be using Blizzard. It's not an AOE fight, so if you see Blizzard or Flame Strike, get out of that shit. It's lots of damage.
Yeah, and melee, just if the boss hasn't moved enough yet, just run sideways. Don't worry about keeping
May
100%
dampen
uptime.
magic the whole raid. Would that help? That would be the only way we're taking. We're only taking magical damage, right?
Yeah.
I think we can, except for on the tanks.
Yeah, Tonto's gonna need a lot of heals. Others will too, but he'll need the most.
Yeah, I don't think we can put it on the mage or any of the tanks.
And obviously, you're probably feeling like Bob. Should I be helping raid, or do I just only focus?
Yeah, just you can be throwing circle heals on the raid just to top people up.
Yep.
But your main focus, like, we're 6 healing it.
Let's go pull Lockstones real quick.
We should be fine, but if you can just top people up, go ahead.
All right, just shoot. They cast like Firebolt or some shit, Frostbolt.
Yeah.
All right.
So except mages start putting dampen magic on people that are not tanks.
I'm missing 2 at 2 stone.
Is Maltese consecration going to cause any weird confusion or not?
No, we'll see it. And the Temenos, all the weak ores that we have should tell you when you're in it.
Yeah, DBM definitely does let you know. It gives you the big warning that you're in consecration.
Can I get a 2 at 2 stone, please?
We don't have 2 stones.
There is one. I just put it down.
Neville, make sure you don't
Maybe
have
I guess I
magic.
didn't. Here, I'm gonna put it in this corner back here.
Thank you. All right. All right. Cool.
So when we do a pull timer Maltese, you're just gonna bop Mikabob like 2 seconds before the end of the pull timer. Mikabob does the pull himself, and we'll pull off him.
All right. One last call. Can we get dampen magic on the whole raid except for the tanks?
I see it on a couple people we're talking.
It's going out. He's putting it out. It's 1 by 1. It's not raid wide.
Oh shit.
We have 2 mages, so I mean.
Oh, I think they're talking about it now, but
Nah, Zan needs to do it.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know you could spec into it.
Would tanks just make sure I didn't put it on them?
I took it off. Yeah.
Yeah, I took it off. It's all good.
Thank you.
Nevale, you're the Blood Elf, but in a last ditch effort, your Blood Elf silence may stop a heal or something if you need to use it.
If shit gets nuts, run to here, and if we can get a DI out, everyone enter the room, and just come. Don't get past this line.
Like rules.
Yep.
Just come in.
Yeah, the door closes. Door closes very quick.
Okay. Yeah. Spread out.
Just don't be near Kebab and don't be near the actual mage, but you can be pretty much anywhere else as long as you're not standing anything. Alright, one final raid check. Lust, or I'm sorry, Rip, you'll call it Lust whenever you want it. Probably once I have threats sooner than later before people start dying. Everyone's ready. Gonna do a 15-second pull timer for Kebab.
When do we lust, by the way?
What? As soon as he has enough aggro on Skull, we're lusting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such a crude length.
Oh god, that's fucking awful. He's like teleporting in there. And I'm dead. Reset. Holy shit.
Watch your feet.
Unlucky. Well, that's the fight, guys.
Are you near the back door?
Did I parry him?
What kind of internet you got? I do have.
I have soul stone, so I can res. We should die by the door if we can.
Alright, great pull, guys.
Alright. Calling it there.
Well, that's how you pull it.
So I'm not 100% sure that you can spell reflect him. Do we want to just have Stony tank him?
It doesn't matter to me.
Can. I think you can spell reflect it, but the dude hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah, you just got hit for 9.2.
I get hit for 9k and then seal of blood for 720
In
and
1.2 seconds. Is that a parry haste?
I don't know, I can't tell.
No, it's only
It's just a lot of damage, I think.
yeah, he does a ton of damage and
Like, it's just a lot
melee
of-
within 1.2 seconds of each other. That's not a parry haste.
I mean, on Wowhead it says that warriors can use spell reflect.
Yeah, that's
on it,
18,000 damage in 2 seconds.
1.2 seconds. That seems to be unhealed.
I mean, that's your health pool. If you get one heal in that time, you should have enough to survive.
Yeah, let's pre-shield him on the way in, and
I also need to know like how Zampop's pulling because I had to run into that. Usually I want to use my rocket and make him come back to me.
Zanpop isn't pulling anything.
Or,
I
sorry,
shield Micah Bob, because I was using anti-damage. But yeah, so just have Jade shield.
Jay,
Tonto.
yeah, Jay, can you have a shield on the pool for Tonto?
Yeah, just shield Palm and then pre-cast a flash shield.
Yeah, and Druid's gonna have pots rolling on him on the pole.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem.
I don't think I had commanding up, and then obviously I don't have Demo on the boss because we're just pulling him. So the pull's fucking hard. And if that happens again, we'll just have Stony tank it.
So yeah, we just do like 2 regrowths, a shield palm, renew. That's fine, right? The hots aren't gonna fuck us if you pull like that.
No, they shouldn't.
Okay, then yeah.
Do we
just
need
make sure we gotta time that like perfectly then, so you're super hotted for the opener.
Do we need a blood pact for the tank group?
Probably helps.
Yeah, I'll just throw myself in that group. See how I'm pulling out of it. I'll just put I'll put Vagon in my place so the melee gets some more healing too.
You still might want like Wind Fury for threat and everything, but
I'd be alright at that point.
you could put Soul Hole in for Sod Onyx as well, because unfortunately he's a kicker this time around.
Yeah, I mean this way both of us get Blood Pact and healing now, me and Avail.
Alright. Alright, let's rebuff, let's do it again.
Notice though that now that they've reset, they went from having 1.51 mil to 1.75 mil.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's definitely 1.75 that I've seen on other times people have been fighting it, but I didn't notice it was lower before. That's super strange.
Maybe she does like a shadow fort on them that you can't dispel or some shit.
But it's really 1.75 times 4.
It's shared.
No, they share their counts.
No, they share.
There's also 2 minutes up on the mage that has dampen magic up already.
Oh, good call.
Yeah,
So
but when you
do we want to pull him off the bat so he can steal that, or wait?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if you
I'm
steal it
just
when it's
fixing it
like,
away. Yeah, he can.
So we just wait for that.
it just it refreshes it to max anyway. So at least with PVE stuff, so you'll get the full buff even if like you spell steal a little bit of it.
I don't think it would have saved my life either, but I forgot to drink my armor pot.
Well, of the 500 that I made you,
Seeing as you only
Sorry.
have
better get chugging, dude.
overkill, I feel like you probably lived.
Most definitely.
Alright, so then we'll have Jabes is gonna shield palm on Tonto. We'll have 2 regrowth rejuves on him, so that we can get Swiftmen's ready too. And then obviously I'll shield Micah Bob. I think you live the opener there if we have shield palm and then 4 hots on you.
Oh, totally. It's just about getting like the initial pull down and getting everything like stabilized, and then like I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think if you do a pull timer, just make sure we're casting those regrowths at like 2 seconds. So that way it's like perfect timing. And then obviously don't pull until they're on you, otherwise it may pull off. And then we'll be all set.
Thank you,
probably.
Silval.
No problem.
Ran out of those. All right.
Well, his buff ran out.
We need
Dots, make sure you're in the room.
We need what?
Now we're good.
All right, do a raid check. Just don't damage him off the start because we're doing MDs on everybody else. If I can not worry about threat for 5 seconds, I'll just have shield block and everything already up. So
We're not trying to parse the first 15 seconds. Like we're trying to get the fucking pull set up.
Yeah, it's one of the hardest parts of the whole fight.
Can you say parse again?
Parsnip.
All right, let's pull.
And then,
pull timer.
All right, pull time.
Yogi put SP neck on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't.
Mage is immune to Curse of Tongues.
That was my bad, Tonto.
What about the priest?
You good to fucking
All right,
pop
go
him?
ahead, less. Pump.
Rogue vanished. Blizzard on melee. Flame strike on melee. Dude, he moves super annoying.
So you should probably get away from square. If you're close to square, you should probably get away from it.
Yeah, she's cracking us. I don't know.
Yeah, try to max range it. You can move and keep aggro.
I mean,
So
I
you
can't
don't-
get the priest to move.
No, I'm talking about move the mage.
Yeah, he's not.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Well done. You are mine. You wish to kill me?
Circle of healing.
You first. I'm full of surprises. The Elfinor. Sha'amur Aramashol.
Go to B-Res.
You are mine.
That's all good.
I can be res next vanish.
Okay, B-Res, Jabez. Jabez.
Is it their health equalizing or the healing?
They share a health pool.
Yeah.
You do 2,000 damage to Skull, it does 500 on Skull and 500 on each of the others.
So they're not healing though, because he's going up and down.
So that's he's being healed.
It might be a little heal going out. I don't know, but it's not the big ones, right?
Circle of healing.
My kebab needs some heals, please. Please, please.
I was raid healing. You're all set. You're all set. You're all set.
Am I still B-resing?
No.
Yes.
Is that damage stacking on you?
Don't say red.
A glorious kill. You are mine.
Yeah, it's definitely doing more damage to you now, my kebab.
It I don't know.
Because does he have?
Because
an
I was only
arcane
getting it
blast?
once, but then like it was like the like an arcade missile, so it would do it like 2 or 3
Yeah,
times.
because I was way over.
Like I
healing
kept
you in the
ramping
opener.
up.
I was like anticipating huge hits in the opener, and they just didn't happen. I definitely pulled from here.
Nah, but then like one cast of his was
Are
doing
you
like
CSing,
my whole health pool.
Arcane Bolt?
Oh, I didn't pull nice.
Are you able to?
Yeah, you can CS Arcane Bolt.
It's kind of assumed it was immune.
The early ones were no problem. I just rank 1 heal that. And that'll
I
be
mean,
fine.
CSing it would help a lot. I
Yeah,
just
the
assumed that
late
it was
ones get
immune,
you for
like it
6K.
usually is on bosses, but
I think we changed it up though. So I was spell reflecting everything, but he judges 2 different things. He judges a holy damage thing, and he judges seal of blood. When he was judging seal of blood, it doesn't do any damage reflecting back to him. The other one only reflected 6K, so it's probably better if we just put Stony on the skull, and then Nevale can pick up the rogue, and that way I can tank the priest with 1 more interrupt. But it's up to you guys. I don't know. Because Nevale doesn't have an interrupt, right? Outside of being a blood off.
I didn't work on her damage spell. I didn't try it on the heal. I popped it just at the end to test, and whatever the wrath was, it did not interrupt. I mean, she's bubbled almost like half the damn time and shielded the other half, and there's no way he can kick or interrupt while she's shielded, right? Like the bop, it
Can we
has to come
dispel
from
shield
a.
or no?
Yeah, we can dispel it. I'm
It
pretty
either
sure.
has to be dispelled or it has to be cast damage type interrupt. So like Earthshock or whatever the shit it is, right?
Don't we have Ghost Prophet? You can purge it, right?
Not purge, but interrupt, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Augie's on the
Augie
ranged
needs to-
interrupts.
Augie probably needs to do all ranged interrupts every time she's bubbled.
Can we get the healers up so we can res quicker, please?
I mean, I had
They're all up.
Lust try to look at the logs. He thinks she did about 800k worth of healing.
So that's almost a kill. And healing.
No, they still had what 4 million health. So
Well, I was just you can keep the mage up on top of the stairs. Just don't get them stacked up where it's arcane blasting and hurting whoever's tanking the priest. Because the priest the priest tank was taking damage from the mage because of the arcane explosion and shit. So that's why you just gotta split them. Because he can't really move the priest too well.
So do we want to change the tanks up or no?
When we did it, we did it with a warrior tanking him. I think Stoney's going to be a better tank for the rogue.
Yeah, I can get snap thread on it and stack it as soon
Yeah.
as possible so people can cleave. And
That's fine. The dude fucking pumps. Stony obviously would survive the best. I can spell reflect still. It's just it's risky.
Yeah, we just need to, like, if he hodges someone, we just need to be dispelling it. We just got to keep moving him, and just try to spell reflect as much as you can when he does it. But you're supposed to be reflecting his seal of command.
I can't tell which skill he has. His judgment is on cooldown, so that he can only do it once every time my spell reflects up. So I can still spell reflect everything. There's just only one of them that was actually doing damage back to him, and actually reflected. But I just want to make sure. So I remember back in the day, because they do share health. I forgot that they like equalized because he was going down to like 68, and then he could back up to 70. That's the health equalizing. It wasn't the heal. The heal only does about 5% when she did it.
Can we get summons on Yogi and Sardonyx, please?
Sardonyx is here.
Okay.
Just Yogi.
So the mage was immune to every curse I tried to put on him. The priest was not, but it kept getting dispelled.
Yeah, she's probably going to dispel it.
We'll just keep tongues on it as much as possible.
The heal didn't seem like it was super fast. Everything was like a 2 or 3 second cast. I think.
So
There's plenty of time.
How did
Well, I
you
was keeping tongues on her.
Yeah. Sardonyx, how did you feel? Did the gloves help, like, when you were like doing the silence on her?
They kind of helped. It really all depended on if she was bubbled or not, really. It does break through though whenever like my kicks don't work, I guess.
Okay.
Get into it both.
So we had it almost at 50%. How was healer mana?
Close to spanked.
Rough.
Definitely need innervates.
Yeah, I mean you're in the Shadow Priest group.
Yep.
Jabez is getting Yogi's.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be
Innervate.
more efficient. I was I misplayed. I let Vagon die too. I could have swapped my global and shielded him. He would have lived, but
Yep. This is definitely the most healing intensive one. Just make sure you're
mana
potting and
efficiency
rooting like when you're down 4k mana or whatever.
for
early.
sure. Yeah, like mana efficiency is so important. Like I'm using down rank circle healing, and then like for a single target, I'll just hard cast my max rank regular heal. Because this fight is so long.
I say on average it's about 11.5 minutes.
Oh my god.
That's on average, like the logs that I've been looking at is about 11.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna heal for 11 minutes straight. I just have to like only use mace.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, we were
blizzard and
almost
flame
half at
strikes
3.5.
hurt.
Yeah, the AoEs fuck us. We gotta watch those.
Like, we can use the whole side of the room. Like,
Yeah, we can spread pretty decent, right?
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys saw where Tonto was kiting that guy around.
I'll
Just
bring
use
him
the
further
rest of
right.
the room.
Yeah, I'll bring him further right too.
Yeah, because the AoE thing is the only thing that spanks my mana.
Do a
I can
full
keep
timer.
my kebab up. Alright, make sure we have the hots on Tonto and stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too early, too early.
Glorious kill. Enjoy your final moments.
Spread it out.
Unless.
Just watch thread. I'm still survivability. Oh shit! And
Burning
poison.
thing.
Spell me, fucking Hodge. Burning. If you fucking pull aggro again as a goddamn hunter, dude.
Watch your feet.
AoE. Yeah, let's get spread out real.
Yeah, so I can't see SS, so it's just gonna be big heals.
That's fine, you're chilling. He doesn't start hurting until later.
Onyx is down.
Try to
Get,
spread out a little bit more, guys.
Let's pick up Sardonyx.
Can you curse a tongue square, please? Curse a tongue square, please.
Blizzard and Flame Strike.
He's immune.
One person get Sardonyx up, please.
I was trying. He was LOS. I was being stupid.
Thank you.
Get bad, come closer to the raid, please. Okay, you're good, you're good. Chill there. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Do we want another B-res? I can do it now.
Grab burning.
Yeah, bubble on priest.
Burning, you don't. Yeah, just chill.
Bubble on priest.
Yeah, if you just keep that bloom stack on Kebab, that's sick. I can sit here and get mana back.
Watch your feet.
Is my range good? Do I need to move or?
You're all set, yeah.
You wish to kill me? You first.
Oh, you put your totems down again if you can.
I gotta get off a kebab. There, your pugs.
Yeah, yep. No, you're good.
I think we're losing Hado, so mages or melee or fucking healers. Watch your mana. Even more.
How long until your drums are up, Foggy?
Let me know if I outrange you.
You're chilling.
Pump
We
the
got
cleave.
battle res for Groshik or no?
Wait until this.
Yogi, can you get Groshik, please? One. Yeah, grab him, please.
I won't let me get him.
Maybe you just hold it then. Let's see.
Stay spread. Makes it super easy to heal.
I'm full of surprises.
Rogue is bopped. I cannot get any threat on him. I have
You're
0
good.
threat on him.
I'm out of mana.
It's coming for lust. Rogue is coming for lust.
Moving him away.
Well done.
AoE.
You wish to kill me? You first. I'm full of surprises.
She's bubbled.
Enjoy your final moments.
Flame Strike melee.
Rebuff elements.
The Elfin.
Ghost might die. Watch Ghost. Watch Ghost.
Focus on AoE here, please. This is the dance that we're talking about.
Watch your feet.
She's bubbled.
Fucking Blizzard too. Careful. Melee's kind of trapped here.
We're good. Blizzard's gone.
He's gone. Alright, I know it's tight, but we're almost in execute range.
Okay, we went out.
Get ready to stack on Nagi upset and next to you. Stack now on Nagi. Pop your drums.
You're okay, come on, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you did.
Someone get that interrupt.
Alright, they heal for 3%. It's still doable.
Just watch those AoEs. That's the only thing that we'll lose to right now is the AoEs.
Yeah, just don't die to the AoE and we win this.
Is there any way we can get Groshik up for huge executes?
Already be res.
Yogi, try to res him again, please. You're the only one that.
Like, he's there, but my B-res is grayed out. And
He uses B-res like 2 minutes. Okay.
Yep.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't get it. I got him.
Someone else be res.
Killed me, Groshik.
Somebody help me out the bottom real quick. Okay, good, you're all set.
Too far away.
See, Bob?
Let's go, 100k.
Final stretch.
Just watch those, watch the heals, and we got this. Watch the AoEs and the heals.
Big interrupts now, big interrupts.
Full on half mat. You want a big dip?
Even if he says 0, keep pumping into him, their health is going to equalize.
Watch your feet.
Keep going, keep going.
Keep going. You gotta get them all down to 1%. Keep going. Keep pumping the skull. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Good fucking
Hey.
Good job.
Great job, healers.
So what was my first death? It was like just says days, like with no damage.
Who's that?
Groshik.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know.
It was D's nuts.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Easy one shot.
Alright, dudes. It's fucking time for the man himself.
What was that? Like 3 pulls? That's really fucking good, guys. Good job.
The first one doesn't even count, dude. I got global, but that was... I mean, really, that was 2 attempts on
That's
him.
because Godstone wasn't taken.
But,
It's only 3 pieces loot, right? Not 4?
yeah, it's 2 tier and 1 offset.
Okay.
If we can do that, though, as scuffed as that pull was, like, literally lasting fucking forever, then we can do Illidan right now. 100%.
Yeah, that was good. We took a lot less AoE damage that time, so...
I'll drop a repair bot at Illidan. You guys can go all the way up there. He doesn't pull. We have to actually RP his ass.
I'll drop a repair bot right here so people can repair.
Okay, fine. You better than me. Marking a diamond.
Open up.
That's there, bug.
That's
Open
you.
up.
That's dead. There
Hey,
goes the
92. There you go.
PvP belt is gone. Oh my goodness.
Congrats, man.
I'm gonna die so fast in these fights in the Brazil. I gotta go back into light wall to get my health up, no doubt.
Yep.
2 protector pieces, right?
Yes.
Is it? This is a long fight, I assume. I've never done illidan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long fight, but it's not like super healing intensive, honestly. As far tank healing, yes. Raid healing, no.
We did cancel in 7:45.
I thought the average 11 minutes, man.
Yeah, put on your tank set upside. Also, I put my crit neck, so you're gonna do crit neck, Soggy, and Yogi. If you still have an SP neck, you're gonna use
Yeah, I'll
it.
do SP.
No, don't use it now. But we're good for now. We have 20 minutes.
All right, so basic overview of the fight. So he's gonna start out here. I have to take him for shield block. Stony and Devale will be our fire res tanks. Upset is gonna be our shadow warlock tank. It's a pretty honestly simple fight, but it's 5 phases, and here's how it goes. Phase 1, we're gonna tank him where he's at. He'll do Shadow Crush on me, which is a blue circle that does a bunch of flame damage, so I just move to the side. He'll do Shear, which reduces my health by 60% unless I shield block it, so we'll offset that. He does an ability, somebody remind me what it's called, but it's going to put one person...
Parasite, something or
Yeah,
another.
yep. Somebody is going to get Parasite, which is going to give you a debuff where you need to run away from the raid, and then you're going to spawn 2 Shadow Fiend Parasites, and then you run away from them. Hunters can use slow traps, mages can freeze them in place, they get Arcane Explosion down, they die super quick, but once they spawn, if they touch anybody, they infect that person, and then that person does 2 Parasites.
Are we sending them to the Great in phase 1?
I'm not sure where we're sending them.
Yes.
Probably what
To
we're
the
gonna...
middle. Exactly. So you're going to drop Parasite off on
Right here.
middle, right here. Me and Burning will take turns putting down slow traps right here, and then it'll slow, and then range just burns them. They don't have that much health. We just need to turn and burn them and focus.
The raid is standing here in phase 1 on circle.
Yes.
Yep. If they're slowed, Zampop and Mykabob could probably Arcane Explosion them to death almost immediately. They are
have
not
3.5k health.
Yeah, they are not worth fucking putting seed on. Just turn, hit them real quick, and move on.
No, I mean, we should Kona Cold them once and then forget about it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's kind of the MO.
Other than that, I think it's about all he does in phase 1. And phase 1 lasts till 65. When he goes to 65%, he's going to jump up in the air. I'm going to mark myself with triangle real quick. And he's going to throw Warglaives down. One Warglaive is going to land exactly right here on triangle. The other one's going to land exactly where circle is. These Warglaives are going to drop the big fire elementals. Fun fact, if you're any class that gets a damage boost from DPSing demons, they are fire elementals classified as demons. So you do extra damage to them as demons. One will be tanked by Nevale, one will be tanked by Stony. I'm not sure which one we're killing first. And then he will do 2 I-beams, or he'll do I-beam one at a time. Each I-beam is blue, and if you get hit by it, you die. But the fire itself that it does is not that bad. But it's either going to run as a cross. He does one at a time, but it can only go 4 ways. Basically, it can go in front of Stony from left to right, or in front of Stony from right to left, or in front of Nevale, same thing. The rest of the raid will stand in groups here on the Great. He'll do shatter damage, which splashes. So the group will be split up over here on the Great, I believe in 3 groups, to reduce the amount of people he hits with the splash damage. The tanks will keep the fire elementals faced away. and they have to be within 25 yards of each other. No one can get within outside of 25 yards of these elementals, or they'll charge you and enrage and wipe everybody. We burn one down, and then we burn the other down. Once you get through phase 2, the rest of the fight's pretty easy, but the hardest part is phase 2, but we cannot lust in phase 2. That should be about it. We'll do the groups for that here in a second. Then he's going to come back down. He's going to land in the center here on the grate. I'm going to pick him back up. We'll bring him back over here. We DPS him from 65 to 30%. The only thing that's going to change about this phase, everything that the actual Illidan himself does is the same. I think every 40 seconds he will go down, fall onto his knees, and turn into his demon form. When he turns into his demon form, Upset, who is going to be marked with a star for now. I just took Stoney's circle. Upset's going to be the shadow tank. Upset's going to come over here to the right. Upset's going to put Searing Pain, whatever, on Illidan. He's going to turn into his demon form. Upset's going to shadow tank him like it's Leotheris from SSC. While Upset is building threat on Illidan himself, the demon form of Illidan, Illidan's going to spawn 4 of these big fucking eye tentacle things. They're going to they're going to focus on 4 people. Each one picks one person. They're going to root that person in place and start walking towards them. If they reach that person, they one-shot and kill them and switch on to the next one. So we'll have frost traps and shit up wherever Illidan. Let's say that he's about to go demon form right here. Hunters are going to run up here, put frost traps. Everyone else is going to do slowing shit. You're going to seed off Illidan and nuke these things down. Once those are nuked down, you can probably DPS Illidan's demon form. But for the most part, by the time he goes, we get those dead. Half of his demon form will be dead. When the timer on his demon form says it lasts 40 seconds, it's actually 30. The last 10 seconds is him getting stunned again, switching back to his human form. Human form comes out, same shit as usual, down to 30%. Once he gets at 30%, he's going to freeze us all in these blue cubes, does a little RP event, and then the last phase starts. Last phase is pretty much the same as every other phase, except he no longer does his demon form, and now he will do an enrage where he's going to hit me like a fucking truck. Mayev's going to come out. She'll drop shadow traps on the ground. If we kite him over to these traps and put him in it, it will remove his enrage, and he'll take 100% more damage. So that's going to be the goal. The only challenging part about that is usually we're going to move him while he's enraged. So healers need to be keeping me alive while moving at the same time. She can put him in she never fucking puts him in convenient places, like, ever. So it's going to be a lot of movement, but it's just something we have to do to make it a lot easier. We'll probably lust after the fire elementals come out. Not after they come out, after they're dead. So that would be phase 3. Phase 1 is normal. Phase 2 is Ellie's. Phase 3 is Illidan in his human phase. Phase 4 is Illidan in the demon phase. And then phase 5 is him after the RP event.
Just a reminder, in phase 3, those parasites are still spawning on people, but we're all going to be spread out. You can no longer go to the middle of the grate. Just try and run out of the group. You have 10 seconds when you get it. Just try and, drop them off outside of people so they don't instantly spawn on someone else and, chain effect it.
Did I miss anything there?
That was a lot of info, but
yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot that we're gonna call out, but the main things, like, you guys don't really have to worry about the fire elementals. The phase 2 is all about how quickly we can kill them, but also about how well they are tanked. And these dudes have already looked at it, so that they should know what they're doing.
Yeah, is that when we lust on the fire elementals? You get
No.
And is there anything is there any if I hit W wrong, we'd all die, like in Shade and Terrazine or something?
No, there's
no, not like that. No.
There's no like raid wipe if I fuck up something, because that's all I'm worried about. I don't want to
the biggest thing that individual raiders, individual players in this boss fight can fuck up is the parasites. If though, like, it is imperative that when those come out, they get killed immediately and they don't touch anybody else. You should always be aware, even if you're not the one with the parasite, because again, in phase 1, all the parasites are going to be coming right here with Triangle. In phase 3 and beyond, they're going to be spread out because we're all going to spread out to reduce the damage. So let's say Nexi over there has parasites and I'm like fucking little hunter burning over here. I need to know that Nexi's next to me with parasites, and I need to get away from her as well.
It spreads.
Because if those parasites don't get killed right away, and they spawn to me, the parasites multiply in twos. She's gonna spawn 2, and then if one of them touches me, I spawn 2.
Oh.
And then
yeah.
the other one spawns 2. So that's the easiest way to wipe that.
Yeah, so we stack as a wipe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and we're spread in phase 3. I don't remember what the ability is, but there's some sort of AoE going out, right?
Yeah.
That's hitting people.
It's agonizing flames, so it's it's a 5-yard AoE around a random player that we need to be spread out for.
Yep, so that's why we're spreading in phase 3. In phase 1, we're all stacked right there, but in phase 3, you're
spread
kind of
5
spreading
yards.
out away from Illidan, like on this side of the room.
Again, it's a long fight, but it's a pretty simple one. The comms should be pretty clear that we're able to kind of tell you what's going on with everything. So,
All right, do we have placements yet in Discord for positioning? Great.
They're going to be exactly the same as Blood Boil. So group 2 is going to be Circle. Group 3 is Diamond, and Star is group 4. Oh wait, no, sorry. Star is Diamond actually. Group 5. Forget how this works. Actually, that is terrible.
well, okay, while he figures out real quick, melee, there is a very real possibility. He loves to do the I-beams. So again, let's say the elemental is on triangle right now. He loves to do the I-beams between triangle and the grates, and he loves to stack them. There's a very real possibility that there will be a long period of the fight where you cannot reach the elemental that we are trying to kill. If that's the case, sit back, don't kill yourself trying to get to these LAs. The fire will fuck you up. It's a shitty phase for melee. If we can get to him, it's great. If we can't, we can't.
What side are we starting with first on the fire?
That's what I'm. Which one are we killing first, Navales or Stonies?
I'll tank the one over here.
Okay. Which one are we killing first?
It's up to you
Navales
guys.
or Stony?
I'd probably say it's Neville.
Stonies.
Okay, then you guys switch sides.
Fine.
All right.
So when it spawns, it's gonna spawn right here. I'm gonna grab it, bring it over here, and slowly go this way with it as it drops fire behind. It should be dead by the time I'm over here, to be honest.
Stonies, you should have no problem taking yours, Neville. Remember, if you see him every time he does the breath in your direction, that's when the flame patch drops. That's when you need to move him, and that's when you have a couple seconds where if you need to like run a weird direction and face him towards the raid, it's okay, as long as you quickly get him back the other way. And also remember, as far as tanking these two dudes, if you have to run through the green fire, try not to do that. The blue fire does not hurt that bad, so you can run through blue, no problem.
Yeah, just to reiterate that the I-beam that comes down, it's just the front end of the I-beam that'll one-shot you if it hits you, but it leaves a trail of blue flame. You can run through it. You know, you don't have to, but it won't one-shot you if you run through that blue flame.
Yeah, when he's casting it, it hits you really hard. When he's casting it, it hits really hard. Once it's on the ground, it's kind of passive. It's a pain in the ass, but it's not a one-shot if you touch it. The only thing I would recommend is on phase 5 when we get that first enrage, and we're looking for traps or whatever, is that you shield wall the first one to give us the best shot on our first attempt. Like our first time into phase 5, if you shield wall while we're moving, it would, I mean, it'll make it amazing, especially if we get the phase 4 to phase 5 transition bug where he starts with the enrage. Just first enrage, shield wall, at least the first time, or whatever the kill. Like if we're on a kill attempt.
How long do you have, Maltese? You got
I feel
15?
like we just need attempts, probably. You know.
All right. If this 1 second.
All right, good. Ready checking?
How long is this fight?
Probably 7 to 8 minutes.
Yeah, these necks are not gonna last.
Only thing I'll add, again, off the pull, give me 5-10 seconds for threat. I need to have rage up at all times to make sure I can shield block the shear.
Let's fully rebuff.
Upset, you're tanking off to the side, right?
What's that?
Upset, where's Upset's tanking position again?
He should
I'm gonna be like right here.
Okay. I'd like earplugs to be on him. I'll be on him as well, but I'd like earplugs to be on him in range, but back here, so if we get so he's not one of the ones that gets frozen in the next like.
And earplugs is on who? Sorry.
In the demon transition, you're gonna be healing Upset from pretty much right where you are, just a little bit more range on wherever Upset is. Kind of like you were healing a Capernian tank.
I always get so messed up when you say Upset because his name is You Look on my frame.
Oh, sorry. You look.
I'm always like,
you look
where
Upset
is
is
Upset?
the Warlock tank.
Gotcha. So that's the demon phase.
One more check.
Tonto, are you a fucking clicker?
No, why would you say that?
I was just making sure. I'm stop watching you now.
Just do everything we can to get through these first 2 phases, because again, you know, it might be messy these first couple pulls, but if we see it and then we get to like a 3rd attempt and we get through phase 2 clean, probably gonna kill it.
All right. I'm an absolute idiot. Where am I stacking in phase 2? I'm drawing a blank here. What group? Like
I'm getting the groups finished.
Okay.
Oh fuck, we're not ready.
No, I said that, but let's go ahead and get the first pool.
3 ready checks of everyone hitting ready. And
fuck, 3 equal groups gonna be
we
interesting.
got 30 seconds, so divvy it out real quick.
Let's just get a first pool.
I'm second on circle.
Can you just mark someone in groups 3, 4, and 5 and just try and have them stack?
Kind of bummed that we don't have great.
Circle.
We don't have great assignments. Are you
5,
kidding?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, you said the line. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a pretty good time. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't. Oh wait, it does.
Yeah, it's gonna be another one of those fights where I just need you to hold off for a second because I need to do full survivability shit first.
I have stone up for 2 minutes if we wipe it quick.
Yeah, it's a quick run back. You can teleport right to here.
Oh, okay.
True as well.
It's gonna be quicker to run than.
It's
Yeah, this is the
Fire and
fastest
die.
boss to wipe on, so you can just get right back into it.
Shop and fire and die.
Y'all see the parasites? Ran them out just to show you guys here's the parasites.
Target you.
Let me just get one of the 2 warriors to put up Thunderclap and emo on the pole for me, and I'll get the subsequent one.
We should probably have hots rolling on you.
If
as
you
my
died,
shields.
release and run back.
Yeah, Tonto's taking a shitload of damage when he's tanking Illidan.
Yeah, you got murdered.
He
Yeah,
hits
it's
hard.
It's a ton of damage, and he has to save his shield block for sheer. So he
Did you
can't just
last
spam it on cooldown.
Did you last stand that, Tonto?
No.
Oh,
Just
okay.
release and run back.
And you want to talk to the guy that you talked to initially to zone in.
Yeah, go to the
Don't
chamber.
talk to Akama though. He's standing outside the room.
If you need to repair, go to the first portal that we went to after Shade, and then talk to the same guy, and then go up top.
So if you need a repair, use the second option to Deathsworn Olm. If you don't and you're ready to go, teleport to the Chamber of Command.
But we just had a bot, so everyone should be at 90
Can I
plus.
get one person to walk out and help me summon 7 so once Maltese leaves, 7s is ready?
I got you.
Damn, that sucks. He's got to go, but he got his best maze.
We have 9 hours and 2 minutes to get this guy down until it resets. If anyone was wondering.
You have
I got all night, baby.
Hey man, it's like I said, I started my weekend early. Got 2.5 days.
Hey, baby, I got all night.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not leaving until we kill this fuck.
Here's the deal. We'll get the group set for this fight, but if we were able to 3-shot Council, then I expect big things out of this one. Because Council's by far harder than this fight.
Yeah, we just gotta probably see it a couple times, and honestly, we're definitely gonna kill it.
Pre-hot
Rip,
and Tonto probably would have saved his ass there.
Yeah, well, we definitely we played it the exact same way as Council. Tonto just died in the opener.
Yeah.
So we should wipe this time and then kill it the third.
No, we're skipping the wipe part.
but that said, I absolutely need you guys to hold off. So unless we want to burn a misdirect, I don't know if we're doing that or not. Hold off on damage for 5 seconds. There's a being a warrior and my threat not being great. I have to get commanding up, shield block, which I can't use, and then thunderclap and demo. So you just got to give me a second to get the shit that I need to keep myself alive going before damaging him, or I'll lose threat. It's like 5 GCDs I need in order to keep myself up, but also fighting to keep threat on the boss at the same time.
As soon as Rep and Neville are here, let's get all these buffs, get the great groups going, and get another attempt.
Yeah, because I want to see that 14 out of 14 recruitment chat going. Dots. Let's go, baby.
Not even in the channel.
Fuck you, Dots.
14 week 1 recruitment spam.
Problem is, when we go 14 at 14, we don't need to.
Yeah, we could go to trade and say, Aftermath 14 to 14, we're good, just chilling. You know what I mean? Like, you want to play with us sometimes, like, you know, we're full.
We have bench on bench on bench spots.
Getting benches, value, and burning.
If we focus,
Fuck you, Dots.
focus up. Stop screaming the F word.
All right, cool. Let's get these groups under control so we can get the actual pull going.
Yeah, no gamer words.
I don't care about gamer words, just don't yell.
Rip, do you know?
Alright, so I actually dropped my son off at my parents' house, so.
She was telling the truth.
Fuck, she's getting ready to kill us, dude.
Let's fuck him up.
Okay. You ready for Inuit?
Yeah, I'm just logging on right now.
Can I get kings?
No.
Hey, can your parts get wisdom? I don't need salvation. I'm just a shitty priest.
Or wisdom?
No.
We only have 1
I
paladin.
need kings and wisdom, no salvation.
We only have 1 paladin.
Oh, because Malta's
Everyone
left.
just hang out for a second.
Yeah, so you only get 1 buff.
Well, we're
Make it
getting
count.
up on with 2.
All right.
Kings is better.
Stoney, can you come here real quick? I want to understand something. So when you're saying you're cutting the Ellie, are you going this way with him, and then Neville is going the opposite direction with him, like this?
No, we're totally independent of each other.
So you have to keep it within, like, the elemental cannot be outranged of the fucking thing in the ground.
Here's the only fucking thing that matters, value. You're standing here, or you're standing here, or you're standing here. What the 2 of them do means nothing to you.
Okay,
Any other questions? I didn't think so.
I don't have to move or anything?
No.
Only if you're standing in an eye beam.
The fuck is that?
If your name is not Neville or Stony, don't worry about what Neville or Stony do. We just need all of you inside of the grate. If Stony's elemental, which is the one that we're killing first, once that one dies, it makes it significantly easier for Neville's movement. But Everyone has to be within 25 yards of both of these Ellies, or they will charge in a rage. But once Stony and Nevale are the two that are farthest from the other guys' Ellies. Once Stony's is dead, Stony can now move into the raid, and Nevale gets more room to work.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand this whole middle section because then you said something about little fucking things drop on the
So
ground.
stop talking, and we'll explain that in a second because Rip has group set up.
It's too far away.
The great groups are like Blood Boil. It's just to reduce the amount of damage. Well, kind of. The only thing that Illidan does in the air besides his eye beam is he's going to target one player and hit them with some like fireball shit that's splash damage. So instead of all 20 ranged and healers being stacked in one spot, we create a triangle with them, so only like 5 people are getting hit. But that is all you need to know as a non-tank about that phase 2.
Okay, guys, got it. I'm ready.
Love you.
All right, cool.
All right, now everyone give Rip shit for his internet going out.
Oh, is that what happened?
No. But I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not gonna go without Rip anyways, right?
All right. Can we like at least set like a 5-minute break so people can stretch legs?
Yeah,
and shit?
go do
While
that.
Rip's repairing his
I'm
internet.
in the kitchen, so yeah.
I will BRB.
This pen doesn't hit hard enough.
You should be using a hexo.
You know, I would if unless Few signs it.
But real quick, while we're sitting here, if you're not going to utilize the break, go watch Farts Gaming 30-second guide to Illidan. I'll post it in social pug.
My only requirement is that you sign it, and I'll buy one.
I'll sign it. John's kind of far away.
Shit. All of you sign it, I'll fucking buy it. Okay, I don't fucking care. Nah, I'm vaping on this fucking disposable. Do we got an ETA on Rip? Tell him that I'm very upset as his father. He needs to fucking do this right now.
Really?
Yeah, it went to the rogue.
Must suck to be a druid tank and not
To their rogue?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, you might as well just disenchanted it.
Yeah, it's trash.
Hey, rogues do okay with glaives. Better than okay.
Not big dick. It's
That's
not
not that
real dumb.
confident.
We provide good single target.
I like how you didn't even try to be like, oh no, rogues are fucking bis for glaives. You're just like, rogues with glaives.
We are bis for it. No, we definitely are bis for
Rogues
it.
with glaives
It's just
do okay.
Yeah,
if Krashik is not getting it, Sardonyx is not getting it, I'm getting it.
Okay, well then we get to free rolls our doom.
It's actually glaives are actually going to, no matter what class, the highest person on the meters.
Main hand is going to Tonto first.
I need you to not beat me this time.
Krat's upset.
Well,
I'm taking
Kratz,
just the troll people and open trade with them and put it in the trade menu. Like go up to the warrior and be like, look what I have.
No troll. Hopefully we get ripped back
Somebody
here.
DI upset, I'll pay you.
Maltese was on cooldown and I'm in the kitchen.
I think it's too slow.
I mean, they're not going to Grashik because I offered him 10k for glaives and he turned it down. So
I would hope he turns down 10k. That's like cheap chum.
no, I mean, I said if he gives me 10k, he gets glaives, and he said no. So
Oh, you're not even on the loot council, so it doesn't even matter how much she pays you.
I'm so high above the loot council, I'm not even on it.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Settle down, Aladar. You're getting a little too much. Now, if he wants to pay the real loot council,
400k for a glaive
See,
last night.
that's what fucks me up is like when I was playing TBC, we had 4 offhands before we had a single main hand. I wouldn't pay over 30k for a fucking offhand. Unless I already had a main hand. But the ratio back in the day from offhands to main hands was ridiculous. I don't know why you would pay for that shit.
Like I thought I fucking had a lot of gold and waste. Oh, I waste a lot of gold, but yeah, I wouldn't spend 400k on glaives.
I'll spend $1 whole on glaives.
Glaives are
I'll
made
tell you,
for
I'll tell you what I would spend 400k on if I was gonna fucking spend a shitload of gold on legendary. Is as a arms warrior, 400k or whatever the going price is on Shadowmourne. Because that shit
5,
back in the day was
4,
fucking worth it if you
3,
played arenas.
2,
Shadowmourne is nuts.
1.
Well, Shadowmourne,
Unholy
you,
is better than a
you just
warrior.
gotta buy the fucking what's it called? You do the quest line, and you buy the fucking the Serenite or whatever it is, Primordial Serenite.
Yeah, the splinters, I think.
Yeah, Serenites, but yeah. And then you get the souls from killing mobs in the fucking dungeon in the raid. And then you gotta go fucking do what is it? Get the
If you were a arms warrior with Shadowmourne and heroic Deathbringer's Will, and you played arenas, you were probably a gladiator back then.
Oh, definitely.
It's that fucking ridiculously OP.
Or
Yeah, and
better
people
yet,
sucked back
if
in
you're
original
an
Wrath. So
unholy DK with
yeah,
Shadowmourne,
yeah, you just
and
double
that, you're
Shadowmourne.
much better than the warrior. Hands
or
down.
use a Ret Pally with it.
Yeah, you could do. If you were a TSG back in the day with double Morn, you're glad. You could literally keyboard turn and put your abilities. You would get gladiator.
Like Ret Pallies back in the day were just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You know what's fucking stupid?
4
is
button
Rift's internet,
macro.
yo.
Yeah. Come on, Red Illidan, he wants to fucking pull his internet cord out. Come on, bro.
Shit, I would too. Let's be honest. No, no,
Isn't that called the
F.
Shakaden? Like,
Yes, it's called a Shakaden.
it's just easier to type Shakaden versus Holy Prot.
Shakaden just sounds better than Holy Prep Paladin.
Yeah, and it's a lot less. It's a lot better to type too. Easier to type, less letters.
Lust, you got any word? All right, so we'll do about 3-4 more minutes if you got. All right, we'll do 3-4 more minutes. Whatever you guys gotta do, especially if you can review a video. We're gonna do another poll just to test it out, get a little bit more experience on it.
And then down it.
And then, yeah. I mean, hopefully
We're gonna kill it.
Hopefully he'll be back in.
Why wouldn't you just call yourself a Protty then, bro?
Is the other priest coming back?
I'm hoping he's flash saving. He didn't say anything.
Go figure out what my dog is barking at.
Yeah, I'll be back in half a
The
second.
air.
Probably the wall. I'll bet $5 on that.
Nope. I said the air. Working to air, bro. The wall's behind the air.
Hopefully we got troopers.
Hey Zan, didn't you say you were part of Salad Bakers?
No.
Oh, I thought somebody in here said they were part of Salad Bakers. There's a YouTube.
That's a 7 song.
7 Songs part of Salad Bakers?
NA.
Y'all bake salads?
You know, there's a YouTube video. What character do you play? You play Priestel, right?
I'm sorry, someone talking to me?
Because there's a YouTube video about salad bakers wiping over and over and over again, and they're making fun.
Oh, that was funny.
Did you watch it?
I watched the VOD. It was just like stupid shit, but then like the whole thing, it started to get really spurgy.
Was it the EU one or NA?
I think it was EU.
Yeah.
White people.
Lottie be extra on EU.
I don't know, just felt like he was kind of trying to create content, but
It's because they take more abuse.
7, are you able to get yourself to BT? Because Rip was one of the 2 outside able to summon, and if he doesn't come back, he can't summon.
I mean, she's a maid. Surely she can figure out.
We're gonna get this illy kill, and we can't finish our next this week. God damn it!
If you kill Illidan, you get your neck, don't you?
Not if you don't do the Shade quest, as far as I know. We didn't pick up the Shade quest before we killed Shade.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Well, can we set, has anyone set the groups for standing on the grate?
No, I was gonna Barney style it when.
Well, let's just do groups 3, 4, and 5, right? Because that's all of our range other than Bagon and Burning. So I've marked Agonist, I've marked Lust, and Movie.
Yeah, that's fine.
So why don't let's put group 5 right here. They should be able to reach both sides. They're most of the healers. So Movie will be circle here. Let's put group 3 triangle over here. And group 4, which is Diamond, like over here. That's lust.
Sorry, I was a creature of habit. I'm always on the other side. What's the?
No, you're good.
What's the?
So Vagon, you'll go with circle, and burning, you can go with I don't care, diamond.
What's the great spread range supposed to be? I can't remember the range on the AOE.
I want to say 10 yards.
Yeah. You guys will be more than far apart, like in these general areas.
Yeah, I have no one next to me on 10-yard set.
So, and you'll want to move up a little bit from there, less just because the I-beam might come right through here.
Yeah.
Just so you guys don't have to move. Everyone good with that? Every ranged person should have a spot. Melee, if you get cut off and you just kind of have to sit there, just stack with a group. Don't stand like in the middle of two groups like this, because then you could just hit both groups if you get targeted with the thing.
All right. Jabez coming back. If you're in the vent or Discord.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, vent back in there. All right.
All right, sweet. Yeah, so 7 is almost here. Nevail's right outside. So we should be able to pull in like 2 minutes. Tonto, can you just set like Master Looter or something? I don't know who it's on. It's on Rip. Can you change that?
Yeah, I was just telling Groshek that he's griefing all of us.
I'm being extorted right now.
You know what you can do about it? Nothing.
If you would have paid me for the glaze, Rip wouldn't have done this.
Jabez, you can talk to the guy, or I guess I don't know. I assume you're by the portal to the front. Yeah, if you go to the repair guy, there should also be a portal to the chamber from the repair guy.
Either way, we throw someone on him. He can do what he wants.
All right.
But hopefully he gets it because we're hitting it.
Still too fucking cold.
Shut up with that.
Listen, Burning. There's only one button I need to do, and I'll never hear your voice.
That's fine.
All right.
Do it. No balls.
Just can't believe that Burning is the senior hunter in the raid right now.
Burning will never be anything senior.
Well, he's the only hunter, so we need to decide where we want the MD.
Kind of been out of the loop. What happened to Rip?
His internet crashed.
His internet ripped.
You know what? I give him that. Burning, you are a senior citizen. Congratulations. That's the only position you'll get senior in.
What, like in mental capacity, or what are we talking here?
Fucking everything. Come on, let's be honest.
I ain't that old. I hope to God I don't let that be that old. Fuck.
Maturity-wise, you're sure as fuck not that old.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Old people are.
Did Jabez get summoned back outside?
We're good.
That's funny.
We have handled the situation.
He was at Illidan.
You know, Rip could just rob the neighbor their internet. Simple fix.
Yeah, that sucks.
Man, fuck Comcast.
You know, he
Yeah,
could just
Comcast
find
is
that one
dog
person.
shit.
Yeah, they are.
You know it's more dog shit than Comcast, though?
Not
Actual
have
dog
internet?
shit.
AT&T.
Shit.
Mad upset.
Frontier's the worst, dude. Frontier is unusable.
What about
What did
balls?
Upset say? Actual dog shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Comcast is pretty worse than actual dog shit.
So everyone good with where they're standing in phase 2, right?
Like dog shit's
You're
up
stand
here.
you're standing with your group, so other than Burning and Bagon, they know where they're going because they're not in one of the 3-stack groups.
I'm in the triangle one, bro.
Yep. Let's buff up and get. Okay. Yeah, you can set it up. Yep. Yep.
And magically, right when the boss is at like 7%, Rip's internet will come back online.
Not with Comcast.
I
That's
will
probably
wipe the
gone all
raid
night.
if that happens.
How?
I just pull aggro. Simple.
All right, is Yogi here?
I let the rubber duckies rip, Stony. I let them rip.
Hey, Tano, you want anything on both?
Sure.
Need shadow
Your bugs
protection,
needs kings. Oh, I have kings. I'm
I,
trolling.
I'm mostly just ready checking to make
I
sure
just need
everyone's
wisdom
here.
then. I don't need salve.
We're just waiting on Yogi. I know is still AFK according to the raid thing.
I don't know who
What's
does
that
my
up,
salve, but can I just get wisdom instead of salve, or is that not possible?
Someone give 7 a flask. I will give you a mark from the guild bank.
Shadow protection the warlocks, please. Or group 3, whatever.
Hey, Tonto. What are those red frames?
Hmm?
What's the add-on for those red frames?
Z Pearl.
Okay.
Yogi or that's Rip. Yogi, are you back?
You talking about my UI or my raid?
Just I got one of those. I don't need one.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
You talking about the shit on the bottom right side of my corner?
Yeah, just the raid frames. Like, what displays everybody in the raid?
It's grid 2.
Okay.
All right, let's do raid check. Yeah, go to your phase 2 positions real quick and see who knows what we're doing.
Did everybody actually go to their spot?
Yeah, you're supposed to get wisdom. I don't want to be annoying, but I'll just say it like 20 times. I don't know who does set my salvation. Can I just get wisdom instead?
Dot's internet just went out for a second.
Sake.
I
Goddamn Floridians.
just drank a 2-hour flask, so fuck you guys. Your internets.
Am I muted? Can you hear me?
No.
Yo.
I can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Maltese, you need to give earplugs wisdom instead of salvation, please. Blessing of wisdom. Just a single 10-minute wisdom.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but Maltese does have to go soon. Yagi's not going to be up here much longer. Probably not going to get more than 1 or 2 more attempts on this, so let's just focus up, try to get as far as we can. We're coming back tomorrow for our regular raid days. I think we would have killed this without internet fucking griefing us, but just get maximum effort on 2 polls here.
Yeah, we can kill this. Let's do this. Ready, check it, and let's get some attempts in.
We're waiting on Dots here.
His internet just went out. He's not here. We're just
But he's in Discord, so.
Yeah, probably on his phone. He's not in voice anymore.
Right, cool.
He has no internet on his computer.
Make sure we have HOTS rolling on you and stuff for this.
Just waiting on Ghost.
7. The trap spawns in a very specific spot.
No, it's random.
She's saying different. That's why.
She likes to put it over here, like where Akama is now, like somewhere back here. But it is random.
Yeah, she's a cunt with this shit. Yep. Every 30 seconds.
I'd hot up Tonto now.
Combat is in 15.
Slow damage.
Yeah, Hado just logged.
Hado only was out for a second.
No, we're
Combat
good.
6.
5, 4,
Slow DPS off the start.
Oh my god, I
One.
fucking
Full hots now.
hit the wrong perk. Take that off.
Clear the comms. Full DPS. I'm in the shear, never mind, good.
Nice parry.
Seven songs move out. Next, you move.
Next, you get out. Next, you get
Nexie.
out. Next, get out.
Good enough.
Next, you need to get it again for Crusade.
Positions.
Kill parasites.
Kill the parasites.
Cool.
All right, next
Get
phase.
Positions.
Stack on your mark.
Alright,
Give
killing
a
Stonies
second for
first.
threat.
Killing Stonies first. Stop. Let him get it. Alright, burn Stonies. Watch threat. Suspicious Sardonyx. Remember, they're in fire res gear, they build it slower, just stay below them and you're fine. Too big of a gap. You want to keep them real tight here. Basically, you can stack the flames on top of each other there, Stony.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for
I
it.
beam melee, watch out. Melee back up. It's coming straight towards melee.
Look at what's on the ground.
Melee, swap to the other one. Range kill Stonies.
Stony's down.
Yep.
Neville, start moving. Stay. That's fine. Keep running towards the outside. Stay close to the glaive. Bring it all the way around so Melee can get back there. Melee, you need to stay back here. Melee, do not get in front of this thing. I-beam. Melee, you're good. It's on the other side, we're good. Get ready to spread out, get out of the center.
You should move from the center now.
Get out of the center, everyone out of the center. At this point, the fight is the same as phase 1, but you spread out. Call out Somebody focus on calling out for me who has the parasites. Get out of center. Everyone out of center, including me.
Big hots on
It'll
Tonto
go.
or no?
All of that'll go away. Yep. Keep
Big
it.
heals on Tonto. Big heals on Tonto.
Get behind Illidan. Get behind Illidan.
We're still spread out a little.
When are we lusting?
Yeah, we should lust.
Lust. The I-beam will go away before he goes to demon phase, so you can still go to your spot.
Who is demon phase tank?
It's you look upset.
You
when
look upset,
when
yeah.
he goes to
Parasite movie?
listen, clear the comms. When he goes to that phase, you guys need to get max range from him to give us the most amount of time for the little dudes.
Parasites.
Parasites.
Kill the parasites, guys.
My kebab needs to move out.
Parasites on my kebab.
Watch out, Micah.
Parasites
on
on
Ghost.
Ghost.
Get the parasites, dudes.
Kill the parasites when they
He's
spawn.
down. Get away from Illidan. Melee, get away from Illidan.
Yeah, melee 20 yards away.
Frost trap as close to Illidan as you can.
Make sure you keep getting threat in the tank.
Everyone kills the ads. Let me get somebody to battle res dots.
Is he here?
He's seed,
Oh,
right?
thanks.
Tank should be getting threat on him
I'm
now.
close. Kill the parasites. Parasites.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know. These shadow demons came out and fucking killed everyone, dude.
He just
Shadow
fucking
Blast.
bombarded the
Okay,
whole raid.
so what happened on that was
One was on upset.
one was on upset and he didn't get threat. That's not supposed to happen.
I was leading in threat.
I didn't think that could happen.
Oh,
What
this
was
is
on
a kill
upset?
though for sure.
But
This,
that
I mean,
was
this is a kill.
that was a super good attempt right there. That was a flawless phase 2.
Yeah, everybody run back, buff up, and let's do this again.
I hate to say it, but comms got really clusterfucked, and I was trying to listen, but I didn't know what the fuck to do because there was too many people talking.
Yeah, people were talking
Yeah,
over each
there
other.
was a lot of talking. You guys gotta understand. Yeah, that's fine, multi. You guys gotta understand those fires will go away. There is a large gap between when the fires go down and when the next part, when the demon phase happens. Everything that went on there was fine. The fire LEs went down perfect. The fires will go away. That was a huge portion of the comms was people worried about fire. All that needs to happen as soon as the LEs are dead is spread out. Just get out of the center and spread out of the center, but don't get in front of Illidan. He does damage to the front of him. That's it. All the rest of the comms can stay quiet. Yeah.
So we still have to.
Keep 5 yard range between you and other people, and that was the main portion too. Was there was one parasite in the third phase that went bad. That's about it.
Dots, are you back now?
So he's not supposed to get Shadow Demon. I don't know how he.
But did it make contact?
Yes, but if that happens, that's gonna be a wipe because when he got it, Illidan switched and DPS other people and killed like 15 people at one point. So I don't know how that happens, but that's not recoverable.
No, that was AIDS.
Yeah, the guide I watched didn't say anything about that. They said after you get past phase 2, you should be all set.
I mean, you can get past phase 2. I mean, you can get past phase 2, but as I just stated, like a lot of people died. Well, for 2 reasons, but the main reason was because we were still stacking up when he casted Flame Burst. We really need to spread with that.
Guys, group up for buffs.
How are we getting griefed by internet this fucking hard? Like, what the heck?
I don't know.
We've got a winter storm coming in from the northeast, and it's supposed to hit Missouri tomorrow. So anybody that lives northeastern is getting hit fucking
It's not dots.
Dots is in Florida where it's cold.
Oh, I don't know then.
Let's
Yeah,
get
it's 58 degrees in Florida.
let's
And
get
Dots is
full
cold.
yo, let's get full buffs and get another attempt. Let's go. Buff up.
We only have one pally buff now, so I don't know if you have to swap anything
Yeah,
on
I'm
Bale.
trying to figure out real quick what I'm gonna put where. Road
Probably
King or
just
Might?
might for melee, kings for casters.
No one needs salve?
Oh, salve, absolutely.
Sardonyx is the only one that gets a choice. King or Might?
Might, please.
Jabez is a healer, right?
Yes.
Can we get wisdom?
Dots is not back.
No.
Overall, though, even with those two spots out, we have the DPS to do it. It's just we got fucking unlucky on that one part.
Yeah, and we definitely won't be able to cheese the no demon phase like a lot of people are doing, just because we're down a couple DPS.
No, I'll just take it. It's not a problem.
I'm back.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I think we're getting DDoS.
Oh my god.
Again, DDoS by Aladar,
just
most
hurt?
likely.
Well, can you tell him to like hold on for like 15 minutes so we get this kill?
Oh no, contact Aladar and ask him to
Yeah,
stop.
contact Tyrants and mention Aldar is DDoSing.
Hey, if you can pin it to him, if you can pin it to him, you contact the FBI. That's a fucking federal charge, there, dog.
I can care less about that fucking boomer, let's be honest.
Well, Dots is with Triangle.
I'm with Foggy. Bro, I thought me and Rip were actually getting DDoS. This is hilarious.
We almost just killed it without you guys, so you almost missed out.
I know. I watched the whole time.
Yeah, so I kind of misstepped on a couple of things. When he is about to go in that phase, specifically when he goes down and kneels on his knees, we have 2 hunters now. Go up there and throw down your frost traps, melee, run far away as you can. Once they are out and targeting people, they don't change targets. So then melee can run in and kill them. I don't know if potentially he was on me, and that's how Dots got, or I'm sorry, Upset got one of them. Upset's not supposed to be able to get one of them if he's tanking, so something happened there that is essentially the only reason we wiped. If we can figure out what that
If
was.
someone attacks it before he does, he's not on the tank threat table for illidan, so he's going to get one. He's
Cool.
literally tanking. He's taking threat away from someone else. So all
like
heals needs to chill.
Your
and
life, yeah, like your life depends on it. You avoid the fuck out of illidan when he goes down to his knees.
Can I get assistant, Master Leader?
So I shouldn't be casting on him when he's on his knees?
You should.
You should. No one else should be casting anything at all.
Okay.
Oh, so somebody probably pulled aggro.
What group? Yeah.
No, I had aggro. Like, I don't know what happened, but I was number 1 on the aggro the whole time.
You weren't the first person to tag him, is what it was. Okay, full buffs, please.
Did we just lose all the marks? Did they just all disappear?
You seem upset. You're good at clicking off your salve when you need to, right?
Yep.
Augie, what were you, Triangle?
Just toss me a reminder.
I don't know. Les, what were you, Star? Diamond? And it was, I know Movie's not in Group 5 anymore, but he's still the, whatever, same circle.
Was there a better way for me to do the elemental at the end where I have to go on the side?
You were kind of going like super wide half circle, which works. It's fine. But so what I would have done if I were you is you got down to like over here, and Stonies was dead, so it was fine. When he breathed you that time, I would just move forward towards the raid, back up, and face him away again, and just start going this way. ultimately what you did was fine, and if you
Try
have
to ride in front of the fire.
yeah, if it just do what you did again because that was
Okay.
fine.
We should go, guys.
Honestly, there was
A
no
lot of
problem
people
with it.
don't have time.
Yeah, let's get healer soulstones out. You guys are so close. Let's down this. What group am I in for phase 2?
Pick one.
We're on nipple last time.
I'm on nipple this time. Then let's go.
I'm ready.
As soon as Nevail's ready. Just do the exact same thing, Nevail. It doesn't really make that much of a difference.
All right. I just got super low. It seems super sketch, but
Yeah. Melee, exactly what we did last time, though. If that I-beam comes through, Nevail had plenty of time to build threat. Just go to the other one. It's not worth trying to weave your way through the fires.
Give him a second for threat.
Who's calling parasites out so we're just not overlapping on comms?
You.
Alright.
I can do it too.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna focus on the healing.
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, don't shear. Don't fucking shear. Big heals, big heals, big heals.
You have to be taking damage to need heals, man. Upset.
Upset.
kill parasites in 2 seconds.
Here.
Yep. Just somebody help me with these. I can't do damage to them.
Parasites in 2 seconds.
We're all gonna kill him. We're all gonna kill him.
Give me a second for threat.
Alright, let me get, who's got MD up?
Both of us do.
Okay,
Mine's up in 8 seconds.
Okay, rip MD Stony immediately.
Tell us when we're able to pump Stony.
He's got a
Yeah,
decent
go.
lead. I-beam. I-beam's gonna be towards us, Melee. Watch your I-beam.
Watch out.
We lost Ghost. Ghost, stay down. Don't get killed. Melee, switch to the other
Careful
one
on
for now.
threat. Careful on threat.
I already shattered.
Dot up the other one in the meantime if you have to.
Val, I want you to focus Nevail. I'm single target focusing Stone. Let the COH priest heal the raid. Don't let Nevail die.
Another I-beam. Same side. It's the range side. Melee, stay on this one.
God damn it, Sonny, you're out of range. What's
Sonny,
going on?
Stony, bring it back through. Bring it back through the I-beam.
Just finish it. Finish it.
It's almost dead. It's almost dead.
It's dead.
Do not.
It's dead.
Do,
Move out,
do
move
not,
out, move out.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
God
it-
damn it.
Yo, Diamond group up again.
Alright, wipe real quick. Everyone
Yeah,
step in a
just
fire,
wipe.
wipe. And run back.
He died right on the group, so we all died. Like, it's instant.
In that situation, Stony, you just go through the blue fires. They won't.
Yeah, I didn't realize I'd gotten that far away. My bad.
Those were some pretty shitty I-beams.
Yeah, it's bad RNG, but great pools. We got this, guys.
Actually, I know it sucks for tanking it, but those were pretty ideal I-beams because it left melee full uptime.
Alright, just get up. Everybody get in here, buff up, ready check, and let's get another pull on. Like, we all know what we're doing. This is a kill. As long as we don't get griefed.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It is such a weird habit to not spam shield block.
So dumb that circle of healing is groups. You guys are right next to each other, only heals one of you.
Better for us to have me and Val on group healing then, or
No, you're chilling. I'm just saying, I'm just complaining in general.
okay.
Right, no, we got this. Like they said, this is a kill. We have the mechanics. We're all doing fine.
Don't touch me.
Everybody just get up here, buff up, get your food buffs.
Yep.
Alright, so Lux, I guess in that second phase, when we're dealing with the elementals, I'll just swap my Earth Shield over to the Veil then.
Yeah. Earth Shield and Veil, and then if you have to time big healing waves depending on his damage intake. I know it's kind of mana intensive, but obviously the other healers are looking out for these tanks too, but I want you to have a big one queued up.
Alright. Buffs look good. People can drink while the RP's going on.
Yep.
Start it up.
Give him a second for threat. Let's knock this shit out, guys.
I need to get closer.
Arcana, your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign. My people and all out there shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
Big heals, 5
5,
seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nabil, click that off.
I already did. Nothing.
I got you.
Ready?
In the middle.
Center of the
Middle
grate.
running.
Middle of the grate burning. Middle of the grate burning.
They're out.
Kill those.
Kill those feeds.
Oh god.
Yogi. parasites. You gotta move out of them too, pretty sure. Augie.
He's about to phase. Kill the parasites.
Kill the parasites. Don't get
Parasite,
close.
watch
Kill
the
them.
parasite, watch the
Don't get
parasite.
close.
Kill the parasites. Good. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in.
Stack.
Who's got MD on Stony?
Just let them get a little bit of threat here.
15 seconds.
I got 4 seconds on mine. I'll be
Just
done.
watch threat.
Go slow. Give him a second.
Use yours on Stony when
I
you got
did.
it. Okay, I'll save mine for Neville.
I-beam is going Neville's side. I-beam Neville's side. Melee, you're clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run through it here soon.
As soon as those drums are up, use them.
You can run through blue. Blue is fine.
I'm gonna run through it. Just,
The tanks can run through it, not DPS.
Yep,
I'm
correct.
just letting no extras.
Keep pumping in Stonies. I-beam on Neville's side again. Alright, Melee, you're not going to be able to DPS Neville's. Just hang back. Melee, get into one of the range groups to help with the healing. Yogi, also, you need to stack up as well. You're kind of in between two. Neville, you're doing good. Just keep doing what you gotta do.
I feel so screwed here.
You're fine.
You're good, buddy. I got you.
Gotta make this. No shot. Come on.
Great heals, Neville.
I-beam's on Stony's side. No one get in it. We're good.
Alright,
Blue
get ready
beam's
to
gone.
spread out.
Melee, you can get in there. Get out of the center. Get out of the center.
Dots is
Everyone else,
dying.
don't go towards the front though. Let's get a better resin Dots if he's not disconnected. Get away from the center. Everyone that's near Augie right now, you're in a bad spot. I have to draw Illidan that way.
Gonna need big heals on Tonto.
I just fucking shield.
Slash range 5.
Above dots.
Big calls on these parasites. Lust up. Lust.
Get ready to redo elements.
Spread to that right side now.
Yeah.
This shit's gone.
If you're not a healer, spread. Give us space
Parasites
here.
on Sardonyx.
Sardonyx is way out to the right.
Parasites.
Those parasites.
Kill the parasites. Kill the parasites.
Kill them, guys. Kill them.
Get them before they touch us.
Gotta be faster on the parasites.
It's on 7.
Parasites on 7. Pay attention.
5 seconds.
Turn to 7 and kill the parasites.
Parasites coming out.
Get away from the Illidan. Get away from the Illidan.
Okay, now stop casting.
Stop DPS on Illidan.
And everybody get max range, even melee, because if you get that channel on you, you don't want to be close.
Max range, but still spread.
Upset has him.
Focus,
Alright.
DPS focus the.
Kill those fucking shadow fiends. Slow him down too.
Kill him.
Trap's down. They didn't hit the trap.
We can recover this. Stony.
There's still one up.
Vagon, get Stony.
No, not me. I don't have a battle res. Don't get me up. Do not get me up.
We have 2 battle reses. We need Jabe up.
I just died. I'm stupid. It's my fault.
Heal upset, guys.
Big heals and upset. Shit. Oh god, fucking melee can't get close to him. I'm dead. I fucked up.
And Stoney's dead. Everybody's dead.
It'll be one.
Can the Veil pick him up?
No, they're in flame gear.
And I don't think he's tauntable, or he resisted, one of the two.
So what killed us there? Is
Run
it
away.
not spreading out? Because I know he does that AoE shadow thing.
Run away.
Yeah, Earparks killed himself. I ate the bolt from upset. I was too close to him.
Yeah, so I think we got spread out better.
Yeah, I have the replay if you want to watch it. So we lost. He threw that big AoE thing on the demon phase, and it killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in one AoE.
Yeah, so we got spread more.
Yeah, because the closer you are, the more damage it does. Is that how it works?
No, it just does damage to you and to anybody nearby. So if you're stacking, it does more.
If you're stacking, it does more. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, so we gotta spread way better because that's why we lost.
We need to utilize pay attention to where you're running. Your people are literally running into people and making them stack, which is pushing them into other people. Use the whole back side of the room. There's more room, and we don't have to be all against the wall. We can stagger one row in the back, another one a little bit farther in front of them. Everyone should have DBM, and the rangefinder for 6 should be up automatically for you guys.
Yeah, just that was it. We lost a bunch in that AoE, so we spread, we win. That's the game, right? Is there other mechanics after that or no?
Nope. Repeat of 1.
That's it. I mean, we were at 35%. I fucked up because I thought melee couldn't go in, and then I went in anyway, and I fucking died because I'm a dipshit. But in 5% more, the fight gets pretty simple. He doesn't do the demon form. He hits me harder, but we can trap him to do more damage to him.
So he does more damage to you, Tonto, after that phase?
He can go in rage, and he will, yeah. But I can shield wall it.
I gotcha. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. So we just gotta spread. That's why we wiped the other time too, because they threw those balls in.
That's 110% the entire fight that we just saw right there.
Yeah, because that also fucked us last time because we were stacked up and he threw all those and it did the same thing, killed us all again.
So when those whatever demon things are coming at the 4 people, melee should just stay back and do nothing.
So when he goes down to his knees, we need to, and I haven't been looking at timers, so I forget to call it. We need the hunters to go up there and put frost traps to slow them, and then melee need to run back. The further that you are away, the longer they have to travel. It's kind of like almost kind of like the Valkyrie on Lich King, if you ever did that. The more you slow them, the better. The further away you get, the better. But yeah, we got to get them slowed off the bat. We lost a lot of people to that AoE, but those ads were still dying quickly. So with everyone alive, we're 100% fine on that.
Yeah, the ads also got to hit the traps. Me and both Rip had the traps down, but I think one got triggered.
Yeah, it's tough too.
Is there other slows like blizzard, poisons, whatever?
Probably Cone of Cold or whatever mages have.
Frost Nova.
Quick.
What about
Rank 1
concussive
Blizzard.
shot?
Rank 1 Blizzard only works if you spec into Imp Blizzard.
Just bad RNG, I'm sure. And they still all died. None of them actually made it to any player, right?
No, they all died before it hit anyone. But we still need to spread out more. 100%.
Yeah, let it spread. That's the game.
So I'm just confirming because I think I was a culprit in there as well. It was not being spread and not that we were too close to Illidan when he did that AoE thing.
Yeah, you did die, Stoney. I watched that. You were one of them. It was.
Yeah, but it's because I was too close to other people.
Yeah.
Right.
Too close to other people, not too close to him.
Alright, well, I don't do shit for damage anyway, so I'm gonna fucking stand in the back corner.
That's what I've been just trying to find some corner of a hole to stand in.
It sucks, but one of the people we just lost was our Boomkin, so if you do need to put on more hit gear, do it now.
Yeah, no more improved fairy fire.
That's a big yikes.
We've almost got it. We'll see how much longer it takes.
Oh, is a repair bot down?
Do we need one? Oh, there
There's
is
one down already.
I didn't notice.
No one said anything.
We also what sucks healing wise is we got griefed on those fire ellies. They pretty much fucked melee as hard as they could fuck them.
All right, Joel, we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start it up, guys.
Make sure you check your flasks. If you wanted to do another 2 hours, obviously.
Les, do you need mana oil? We got some. Okay.
Let's focus up. Kill this piece of shit.
I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain
Let's get hot on Tonto. 5 seconds to combat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You are not prepared.
Drums, Augie. Ready to kill parasites?
Kill parasites in 2. Now.
Parasites, yeah.
Parasites on Soho. Trying to kill parasites now.
Dropping trap.
Now let's watch threat.
I literally am. It's up. Drop.
Target you.
It's on Lust.
Parasite for Lust.
The trap down.
Trying to kill parasites now.
Try not to kill him too quick so I can get a soul shot. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, group. Melee, get in a group. Don't stand in the center.
Circle, get tighter.
Throw an MD on me if you got me.
Up those drums as soon as they're up.
Melee, switch targets. Switch targets.
Watch that.
Watch your threat, melee.
I'm switching targets.
Range gets Stoney's target finished off. Melee can't go over there. That's perfect movement there, Neville. Value, don't run. Don't run. There's no reason to run. It's just target he does. Melee out, melee out, melee out, melee out.
Everybody get ready to spread.
Everyone spread. This this beam on Stony side is disappearing. Out of center. Out of center. He's about to land.
There's a big heals on Tonto.
Do you want to get Zam pop up?
Yes.
Get him up, buff him, and then lust.
Move your bag on.
I got him.
Ghost Lust.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I don't know what just hit me.
Swipe it up, go again, guys. Stand on fire.
Parry haste, I think.
I don't. He can't parry haste. I just died, but I was what concerned me was I shield blocked too early. So if he had sheared, I was gonna die anyway. That was just really unfortunate.
Definitely was not a parry haste.
Demon phase.
Very, very solid fire lily phases. What sucks is we're getting griefed on melee, so we're killing the first one slow. But like it's still smooth phases.
He did melee you twice.
Yeah, it's offhand, main hand.
Yeah. Succession like that?
Yeah, his main hand is
Yeah, I see it.
7k, and his offhand is 3.2 and 5.6.
Alright, get buffed up. Do it again.
So I really feel like there's a lot of RNG in this bullshit.
Kind of. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. The one thing that you ran from, and we didn't really discuss that.
Dark Barrage.
He does. Yeah, he does Dark Barrage. It's on a random target. There's no way to avoid it. It's just like it's kind of like Nightbane, how like the tanks would spam Commanding Shout and try to get him to do it to them. There's no way to avoid it. If it's on you, just stay there and get healed. Hellstone if you have to. It doesn't do anything other than fuck you up.
I think it damages people around you too.
It said move away from others is what it came across my screen.
Really? I didn't think it does that.
Unless my fucking DBM's fucked up.
Says focus heavy heals on this target, but be careful to not let your elemental tanks die. It's a 40-second cooldown. It's 3k damage for 10 seconds. Doesn't say anything about AoE.
That's weird. May have been like a weak ore or something not working right. I don't know. That's why I just ran out because it said move away. I was like, okay, cool, run out. Alright, I'll say it next time I forget.
So what does that add on you're using that pulls your gear up to the side like that?
What's what?
The add-on you're using, is that like outfitter or something like that? When you pull up your gear.
Item rack, yeah. Where it does this, it shows me.
Item rack. Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what
I don't use it properly. It just shows me what other items I have.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm looking for too, for quick trinket switches and stuff like that. I think that's what Kabab was telling me about.
Yeah, you can save sets though too. You can.
Yeah, I have 3 different sets saved in mine. I push one button, it equips the set.
Oh no shit.
It's also cool because you can link like certain items just on like make a hotbar for them and see your items like so you don't have to go and do it your character thing.
Alright, looks like we're good. Let's start it.
I'm actually trolling. I had the crit neck the whole time on.
Big crits.
I should have slaughtered you in your malformed breath.
Shit. Okay. God, I'm gonna need so much caffeine.
You know what's nice though, Dots?
What?
No one's gonna shoot at you.
5.
You know
4,
what?
3.
That's not
2,
true. Like,
1.
you never know.
I
what's
live
gonna
in
happen
Florida, so like
bro.
I will get shot no matter what.
Let's focus up, guys.
Great heals.
Bag on.
Make sure we kill these parasites instantly. Parasites out. Parasites, guys. Guys, parasites.
There's few things outside of a tank dying that can wipe us, and it's parasites. Let's get those under control.
For some reason, the parasites weren't attackable. But they were already moving. I still couldn't attack them. So it was weird.
Gotcha. Just everyone be on top of those.
Parasites now.
They're on me. Melee, get away from me. Melee, get away from me. Mages, move into me, please. Good.
That'll res Kebab.
I got it.
Good job, though, Kebab.
Fantastic.
Full buff.
Rebuff
on
Kebab.
Kebab.
Circle stack better. It's horrible stacking, guys. Get in here.
Let me get people to stack on diamond too. There's almost no one over there.
Careful, purple group.
Into the drums are up, use them.
I beam on Stony side. Melee, you're good for now. When he starts having to move left, you switch targets. Get Stonies down as low as we can first. Stony, if you have to sit in the blue, it's okay for now.
Yeah, just come back, Dots. He's got a lead now. We want to get this one down fast.
I'm down.
Melee's. Oh shit. Alright, that'd be a wipe. There's no way to recover that.
Alright, everybody stand in fire. Stand in fire and die.
So I'll propose it based on what you guys think. Being that these Ellies are demons, Neville actually pumps threat on him. It's up to the healers what they think, but I actually think Neville is putting out more threat per second than Stony is.
I don't know if that's the case.
I mean, it's working fine. If he doesn't die there, we're fine. He just
I mean, we just need a clean run of it, to be honest.
threat was not an
No,
issue
no,
at
I
all.
just because the one attempt where Melee had to swap immediately, Neville was already higher, and it sucks either way because we could get griefed one way or the other with those I-beams, but didn't think Neville was going to put out as much threat as he does, but he does, and it's good. Oh, perfect for me.
I'm swapping to Diamond Group because it needs more people stacking there.
Yeah, I
need,
ran
like, one or two
halfway.
more people.
I ran halfway over because we were getting fucking pumped.
Yeah, I'm. Yep. So, but that wasn't the problem. Yeah.
Great. I mean, those were ideal conditions on Stoney's Ellie, and that was really good damage on that too.
Did we look at what he actually died to?
Yeah, the melees. I'm looking at it right. Oh, a flame blast hit him, but it was 7.4 and then 4K in 0.4 seconds. So he took 10,000 damage in 0.4.
What? Yeah. Within 3 seconds, all he received was hots and 1 circle of healing. 1 circle of healing isn't going to do anything for him.
It's all good. Hey, look, for that being the hardest part of the fight, that's the first little hiccup we've had. Not worried about it.
Yeah. Yeah, Val, just trust and stay on him. If you're assigned to it, don't switch your assignment.
I panicked. My
I
bad.
know. You just trust.
Get the buffs on 7 and Ghost as soon as he comes in.
Man, don't start that yawning shit.
Dole, what do you need? You need a flask?
Alright, say when.
Let's get the RP going.
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end.
We just straight up called him malformed, dude. That's rough.
Fucking harsh.
You're gonna let him do that?
2022? It's fucked up, man.
Dots, find a healer that doesn't have a soul stone and use yours, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bridge heals.
You are not prepared.
Jay, run out. Stand on the slow trap. Come back in. Come sec. Stand. Move more to the center. Augie. Thank you, Burning.
Kill fiends.
Alright, kill fiends, and we're good. Get in the groups. Melee, if you're not on a target, get in a group, please. I blast Neville side, Neville careful. Melee, you're good to pump. Dot up Neville's target range. Take a second to drop the threat.
We have to run through it here.
God, I'm so scared.
Keep pumping on Stonies.
Watch threat on Sony's.
I have to switch.
That's fine. I blast melee. Careful, I'll call it out when I see it. It's gonna be on the veil side. Melee are gonna get range switch. Melee kill this one. Range switch. Melee are getting griefed here. They can't kill the other one.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go here.
All right, melee, get in a group. Get into a range group for the healing.
Diamond, move into Hado. Get close. We all need a stack.
Neville, you
Diamond
can
can move up.
You can go farther back if you need to.
Diamond, move up a little bit more.
Eye blast is going to be on the veil side again. Neville,
Going
watch
towards the veil.
Coming eye blast, Neville, watch out.
Come on.
You're fine. You're fine. You're doing fine. Keep doing exactly what you're doing, and we're good.
Barrage is coming. On movie. Big heals on movie.
Movie.
Who's got B-res for
I
movie?
literally have nowhere to
Nobody.
go.
You're good.
Nobody.
You're
He's
good.
good. He's good. He's good. Get ready to spread out, guys.
Start spreading. Get out of center. Don't go towards the front though. That's why I got to where I got to take a little.
There's still AoE like we can't spread yet.
No, it's not done yet. Like,
Like
Yeah,
why are you
please kill
calling?
the guy.
Why are you calling the spread? There's still shit tons of
Yeah, we're
damage
good.
going on.
It's clear. Let's focus.
spread out.
That's what I've been doing. Out of center.
Big heals.
Big heals, Tonto.
Keep them up.
He has threat. We should less.
Yep. Less.
Less.
Get ready to redo elements here in a minute.
Start now.
We should be full spread
You're
right now.
you're spread. You guys are
Yep.
moving around. You just stand in a spot where you're not stacked.
Brene's coming up. He's top left of the boss. He's got parasites. Somebody get over there and handle it.
I got heals for him.
Just need a slow on them.
Hunters get traps. We got about
Traps down.
10
They're already
5
down.
seconds.
Alright, 7 switch spots with me. I'm gonna tank him here.
Parasites on the veil.
Melee way.
That is the worst time for my doom.
Finish
Spread.
it. There we
Spread,
go. Spread.
Alright, I got him. I got him.
Back up.
Get those down. Start with the closest one. The melee on the right. Melee get left range. See the ones on the right.
I have a huge threat lead. Pump him.
We need this one down now.
Spread. Bandages. We're gonna need Groshik and Kebab up.
Movie, get Groshik.
Wait till after this phase is over, though. About 10 seconds, he's gonna go down.
Heal upset. Heal upset. Heal upset.
Reverse. All right. Hellstones. He's down. He's down. All right. Stop damage. Stop damage, so we don't lose threat. 2%. He's gonna go in the next phase. Stop DPS. Get them up. Get spot buffs on them.
Sure,
Bop. Come to me. Don't get away from me. I can't get threat if you fucking run away from me. Run to me.
Tonto has threat.
Big heals.
You still want to stay spread out a bit, right?
Yep, stay spread. RP. Alright. Do we have any battle reses left?
I just rest Mike above.
Nope, they're all down.
Alright. Focused up. 20 seconds to the next stage. Everything stays the same. We still need to spread out. You still need to handle those Shadow Fiends. The only thing that's going to change now is he's going to enrage. It's going to be massive damage on me, and we're going to kite him to the trap. Spot the traps for me. If the traps are closer towards my side up front, healers need to get in range so I can move him to them immediately. Keep me alive. Keep DPS alive, and this is a kill. He's enraged. Big heals.
No stack. Everybody should be range check.
You have drums, Augie.
Parasites and soul hole?
Soul hole, parasites.
Do not get in front of the boss. You just healed the boss massively. Do not be in front of Illidan. Traps over here.
Parasite on Augie.
Watch your range still, please. When you're moving, watch your range.
Don't stack.
Parasite on Augie.
100% damage on the boss. Burn the boss. Watch threat though.
Please stay down until my
Get behind the boss. Stay behind me on threat. Behind the boss. He just... Oh, he's fucking demon phase again. Fuck.
Demons,
get away from him.
spread and get away from him.
Spread.
Get away from upset. Get away from upset.
You'll build threat on this, Tonto.
What?
He's on me. Get away from me and heal me.
Kill those guys.
I have a huge threat. Blast him.
The big stack, you can't stack. We stack, we wipe. We had like 3 people run by me right there. That just literally killed like 7 people.
Kill that demon.
I'm stunned.
I was stunned. I couldn't even move to put down a slow check. Someone ran on
Dumping
top
heals
of
in
me.
the Tonto.
Big heals on upset right now. I'm about to get blasted.
It's
I'm
still
about to get
doable.
blasted.
Still doable. 10 more seconds in this phase. If you have logs or anything, you need to use it. Self-healing.
Stop
use it.
DPSing. Stop DPSing. Let Tonto get him.
Tonto needs big heals here.
And stay spread.
Big spread. Nobody should be on stack. Nobody stack.
He's on Tonto.
I already put down
Fuck's sake, gets huge rage.
Fuck.
Yeah, can't stack.
So the number one thing that prevented that from being a kill, you cannot be in front of Illidan when he does draw soul. It heals him for 500,000 a person. They're not. It's not 50,000 a person or some shit like that.
Like melee range in front, or just some kind of cone in front?
Just everyone in front of Illidan.
Can't, whatever way he's facing can't be in front of him. There ended up being 3 people, so it was me plus 3 people. He got healed for like 4%.
So that was pretty much the kill.
Other than that, I mean, that was fucking solid.
All right, let's do it again.
Yeah, we just can't stack. Ugh.
I don't know. I just watched somebody run down the middle and just nuke the fuck out of
Yeah.
everybody next.
Yeah, it was
Like
'cause they
burning.
one
You really
AoE
gotta
burst.
watch where you're going to.
Like, find a place and don't fucking move. Like, just
Yeah,
don't.
one AoE blast killed 7 of us in that last go.
Like, if you die, that's fine, but just don't kill everybody else.
I was running over there to drop a frost trap.
Yeah, but you ran across through all of us in
If
the
the
AoE.
if the trap's not already down, don't worry about it. But it needs to be down before then.
No, you're called Demon Face, so I had to run from where I was to drop it.
Honestly, the DPS just should not move. Like if you're a melee, you know, obviously a little tricky, but if you're ranged DPS, just literally just like stay glued because the healers have to move a little bit. And obviously, like if we're not healing Tonto, he's fucking dead in 2 seconds. Especially in the trap phase.
I got you.
But also to reiterate, when in that last phase after the RP event, once he goes into the trap, he takes 100% more damage. So any possible cooldowns that you still have remaining need to be burned then. He melted pretty quick, but a little bit more would help. We had him to 20. We had him to 20%, but because of the healing he received, he went back up to 26. So we need to prevent that.
It was 27-6 is what it went up
Yeah,
to.
he would have been dead.
Yep. I'm on a mana pots. Does anybody have mana pots?
I got you too.
I had like 20 plus.
Yeah,
Zero.
yeah. I've got 100 and something on there.
Rip got it, thank you.
Burning during the demon phase, just taunt your pet. It's not worth it. It's better to pull him out at the next phase. You're gonna waste a bunch of mana trying to res him through that, and then you'll have him up for the lust phase.
Yeah, for the phase 2.
Yeah, so just during the demon phase, just put him away. It's not worth it.
8%, boys. This is it.
Yeah, but if we literally just
definitely
don't
got this.
stack, we win the game. 100%.
Yep.
It's killed us 4 times every time we wipe because of the stack. Every
Yeah,
single
we
time.
can use this entire platform. Just spread out.
And like, don't like.
And
like they
I'm
said
gonna be tanking this. I'm gonna be tanking him like right here. So please, like,
Yeah,
leave
can
this
you-
this area open for me.
Okay, so what is his splash area roughly? Is it like a 25 yards from your
Like a
count?
75
I believe-
yard count.
Okay.
I believe it's 15, but doesn't matter. Like, use your judgment and stay away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like right here. So just don't
Like,
get away from me.
if you think you're too close, then you're probably too close.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like the raid leader said this 100 times, but like, you know, your DPS doesn't matter in mechanic fights. Like, you're literally just killing the whole raid if you run through everybody. 100% you're wiping the raid.
Also, another thing, when the demon phase ends, everybody stop DPS. Everybody. Because he's standing there, and if you're still attacking him, he's gonna run to you. You gotta let Tonto pick him up when he goes back into the human phase.
And don't run from Bob.
I know what you're saying, Les, but all of the healing came from one single cast of Draw Soul, and it was right at the end of the fire phase when people were up here. You can't. I'm always gonna try to bring him up here. You just can't.
Val, stack, please.
If you still need a food buff, you got time to get it.
fuck for who's killed us.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, baby, I'm getting pumped.
Let's do this.
Not bad. 5, let's get big huts.
We play clean right here. This is a kill.
2, 1.
Big deals.
Fuck playing clean, play dirty.
Come on.
Arm soul shards on the parasites next.
Kill parasites.
Parasites and touch. Melee out, melee out, melee out. Parasites popping now. One's dead, both dead, melee in.
Parasites in 5 on dots. Parasites in middle.
Nice job. Get your groups.
Stack real tight, this is good. This is our best stack we've done so far.
Let them get their threat. Give them half second. Bump them. Watch threat. Eyes on Nevail side. It's behind you, Nevail. Be careful. Good damage on the first one. The second one's going to take longer because of I-beam. I-beam on Nevail side. It's on Nevail side. Melee, just get into a group, get healed. Let me get, me and Grashik over here. Range, just pump into that thing.
Diamond, move forward together. Go now. Stack, restack.
Dark barrage on. Dark barrage, sardonyx, sardonyx, dark barrage.
Cloak it, cloak it, cloak it.
You don't need to run out sardonyx, it's fine.
On
Nevail side.
Melee is just massive grief.
How much further can I kite from here?
You're fine. You're fine.
You're chilling.
After the next breath, you can go. Yep, you're good. Don't go further than that.
So let's go
He's in range.
Out of range healers.
Tonto got it, Tonto got it. Tonto got
I'm
one
dead.
spot, oh my god.
Standard fire.
Listen, I think you guys are over exaggerating the damage of the blue fire. If you guys,
I mean, I would have gladly ran through it. I just asked how much further I could go. Like, if I could keep going that way or not. Like, there's no
the
reason to run through
blue,
it until
the
I'm not to.
the I beam will one shot you. The blue fire is
He
minimal
melee one shot me for 14,600.
because he enraged. He got too far from the glaive.
Okay, so that's what
The
I,
weaker
that's what I was
set.
worried about.
You can't stand in the green fire. and you can't get hit by the I-beam. You can walk
Yeah, I
through
got the
or
mechanics.
stand in blue beam if you need to.
Yeah, if you go further than 25 yards from the blade, it just auto wipe.
It just sucks because even though he one-shot you, he was at like 25,000 health. We almost killed him without, and it just continued. We're honestly though we're getting fucking griefed on these I-beams. Our first 2 attempts we had good I-beams where the melee got like full uptime, and now we're just getting fucking dicked down.
And if you need to run through it, Neville, that's fine. Just say like, I'm gonna run through it big heals, just so we can like, I'll precast you. Because the way that I've been playing this fight, like I'm obviously our 6th healer, so like I'm just our backup heal. So if you need that, let me know. I'll hard cast on you. You won't die, no way. I'll just dump flash of lights on you or flash heals.
Listen, I get that. I just couldn't see where the workload was, which is why I asked if I was good to keep pulling the way I was.
I'll try to call it for you better.
And I was not.
I'll try to call it for you better. But definitely once Stonies is dead, you can be a lot more risky, I would say.
What healers are in Diamond?
But they just lost.
Okay. Earpug, go stand in Diamond. I'm gonna. Where were you standing before?
No, so I was circle. Which
Okay,
is like
I'll
over here.
Yeah, I know where it is. I'll just switch spots with you. Let's get another healer that's going to be always in range of him.
Is
to make
Diamond the
that
one
better.
that's closest to Illidan?
Diamond's right here.
Yeah, Diamond's the one that's closest to Neville's side. So
just stay in that group because that's always the shortest group anyway. So that's a more even spread.
okay. Is there a sheet of how you have that assignment going or no?
Yeah, we just kind of made it when you were DC.
Okay, that works. I just want to make sure it's balanced for it. So, if we're having range issues.
Anybody have an extra immediate delay? Can guarantee the win.
Use it, Augie.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I don't have room.
As soon as value is ready, I'm starting the RP.
You're being controlled by an invisible hand.
Basement dwelling value.
Value, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I took some Tylenol. I had a fucking headache.
Not really so whole. I'm using armor pots.
I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago. We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of our land shall be free. Boldly said, but I remain.
So free hots, combat's in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, warriors. I got the Demon Thunders. Shit.
James, Parasite, go to the middle, James. Parasites.
Let's go. Fuck this fool up.
Y'all fucking melting this dude, bro.
7. 7.
Is 7 blink? 7 blinking.
She blinks at the last second. She's good.
Yeah, I know the no comms makes me sweat.
She's a gamer.
She's a gamer.
She's a Chad, bro.
After chats.
After chat gameplay.
Missing fairy fire.
Movie in
Get
the
it
middle.
out. Get him down. Get him down.
Watch out! Watch out!
Phase.
Parasites in the middle.
Phase.
Come on, the boss.
No, don't kill parasites first.
Parasites.
Kill them
There
first.
you go, there you go.
They're dead.
Alright. I'm diamond now.
No, I'm the captain now.
Melee, pick a group. Get in it for now. Let them get their threat. I-beam's on Stony. It's behind Stony. Melee, you have good uptime for now. We'll switch when we have to. Augie. Melee, go ahead and swap. All melee swap. It's coming on Stony side again.
I'm sitting in the blue beam.
Oh, they just fucking charged. He didn't enrage. Back up, back up. Get out of the way. Get up.
Why did he charge? What's happening?
That kind of seemed...
Why did he charge the Groshek? That makes no
Don't stand
sense.
the fire.
He didn't enrage either, so it wasn't...
Just stand in fire and wipe it up. Too many are dead.
I believe it was enough to be 25 yards to charge it.
No, because if they charge, they automatically enrage, so he just kind of fucking YOLO'd and did his own thing.
I thought the threat was that if they did charge, it's usually charging past 25 yards past the glaive. That's why they would enrage.
But he didn't like enrage. That's the thing. It was just like a
Yeah.
random charge, and then it was like back to business.
Yeah,
That was random as fuck.
And Groshek was in the middle of the grate. There's no way he was too far.
How did Augie die? How did you die, Augie?
Ultimately, I think we just had too many people in that group. We were getting pelted by the blast thing because we had all the melee there plus all the ranged. It was as far as him dying, that was a lot of fucking RNG.
Yeah, a lot of the I know parsing is important and stuff, but like it's hard sometimes when because like we had a lot of orcs there who blood furied, and so like that fucking murders the healing, you know. So that doesn't help. No, it's not why we wiped, but it just makes it like tax the mana bars a lot more. Maybe just say blood fury like when Tonto has it or something, and don't blood fury when we get AoE'd because it's so hard to keep you up through blood fury.
Like we're just trying to stay alive through that phase. Like that's the whole.
You could pop Blood Fury on phase 1 and be up on phase 3 for Lust.
Yeah, that's ideal.
You can pop your 2-minute CDs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, other than his death, and which was mostly RNG, I don't know how that dude charged. Mechanics wise, if he had charged, he should have enraged and just immediately wiped us. He didn't enrage. So
The other one charged too after that.
That was after we called the wipe, so we had already spread out. Stoney's mob charged Groshek, and it made no sense whatsoever because he didn't enrage. So it wasn't us not doing mechanics. That's something I've legitimately never seen before. But I mean, there's no way around it. Other than that, the DPS was pretty dope.
No gold, Jay. No gold, Jay. Just take it out. You already paid 20, man. You don't even need to pay that.
So my question is it that raid members have to be within 25 yards of the flame, or is it that just the tanks have to be within
It's hard
25
to
yards?
explain without. There's an in-depth way of explaining it, but every single
Basically, I
person.
can tell you, every raid member needs to be within 25 meters or yards or whatever of the of each of the elementals.
Exactly.
The only way
But
it charges,
that
but it doesn't
also,
always enrage whenever it charges. It just means somebody was too far away.
but it doesn't make sense because that. But what also that means is that Neville and Stony are theoretically the furthest raid member from each other's elemental. And
No. They're
Stony,
still in range of the actual Flame of Azeroth weapon, like the glaive on the ground. He's still in range of that.
I mean, there's
There's two separate range checks.
yes, there's two different ranges.
Yes.
But there's no reason that Groshik should have got charged because he was no further away from Stony's elemental than the range group that's close to Neville's.
Groshik, did you charge away? When you swap targets, did you charge to the other one?
He did. I'm
Yeah.
watching the replay.
Okay, so there is a bug that is known that I've seen on Reddit that when you
Yeah,
do
I
that,
see it right here. It's rubber banding.
yeah,
Wow.
it doesn't see you. It doesn't know where you are, so it thinks that you're farther than you actually are, and that's why it charged you.
Okay, so don't intercept.
Don't intercept. I'm putting down a repair
Gotcha.
bot because I see some people are low. If you take my scrolls, I'm gonna eat your face.
Two repairs. It is getting super late. I know I'll be here all night, but some people are getting down to the wire. So let's focus up on this shit.
We just keep getting fucking like random things. Alright, no intercept. Spread.
RP's up.
I think we're good.
Oh, there's one other thing we didn't remind everybody to do.
What is it?
Get good.
Oh, damn.
One thing that we need to stop doing is onking to res. Let's just run back and save it the onk for the fight.
Yeah, we're not white protection this. Well, maybe down towards the wire here, but we're resing to kill.
Combat in 5. Let's get big
4,
heals here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Parasites are 2.
Guys.
Kill parasites.
One more set of parasites. Do it right.
Big on. Kill parasites.
Parasites.
He's phased. Parasites are dead. Get you your spots.
That was the cleanest one so far, baby. Let's go.
Tight, guys.
Even
Stack
threats,
tight.
even threats. Let them get their threat. I-beam, I'll call it when I see it. It's on Neville's side. It's behind him. Just keep pumping.
Yeah, we going through the IB fire in a second.
Neville, he's gonna
Now.
go through fire. Keep Stony up as well.
I got raid.
Stony, don't go any further back. Range switch to Neville's. Melee finish this one. Just in case I-beams fuck us. Yep, I-beams are on Stony's. Melee finish this one off. Good job, Neville. Stony's is dead. You can get a little bit more risky if you need to. Melee, just spread out. Alright, Melee, the blue beam is dead. Move on and DPS Neville's. Safely, of course.
Big heals Augie. Big heals Augie. Oh my god, one shot.
We'll have to get him up.
I'll B-res him right after this phase.
Yep.
Melee's not gonna be a VN. I mean,
Eye Blast is on Stony's side still. Melee, you're good. Do so safely. Let's finish this shit off.
here he goes.
Alright, Stony's gonna... Alright, spread out. Stony's gonna battle res Augie. Immediate spot buffs on Augie. Do not at all, for the rest of the fight, get in front of Illidan wherever he is at.
And spread. Healers have priority of moving because we need to keep the tank up.
Remember to spread, especially during the demon phase coming out.
Good heals on Tonto.
He has good threat
Spread.
with Lust.
Go ahead and Lust. I'll move him further back when I can.
If you stand on someone, you wipe the raid. Hado, be careful.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get my tied, and then I'm spreading.
Yep. Yeah, just don't do that.
Alright, I-beam's going away. I'm gonna back him up. There's gonna be a flame crash. Just watch it.
7 parasites, 7 songs.
Yeah, you guys are keep on moving in.
Who, the boss?
No, people are starting to stack on people.
Be careful of like where you are.
Your part's coming through.
Moving through Hado real quick.
Melee, get ready to move away.
Parasites on 7 again.
Parasites 7. Watch the parasites. They're close to
Demon
you.
phase,
Neville.
melee out. Melee, run wide, spread. Get massive spread. We lost Ghost.
Spread. Get away from upset.
And make sure you're far from the boss so you got long ways on demons.
You know nothing of power.
And watch your range 6. Kill those
Upset
demons.
has it. Upset got a demon. Kill the
Kill upsets. Kill upsets. Quick.
Massive.
Kill it fast. Kill it fast. You gotta
Upset's
kill this demon.
No.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yeah. Dude, now, like, nobody's hitting my demon. There's 2 people hitting it.
You're like super up front though. Like
This
everyone's
is
in. We need to be
exactly-
like farther away from the boss. Like you're super close to him. Everyone's in the back.
That happened when you were disconnected. I don't know what it is, but there is no way to avoid that.
That's just annoying.
It's super fucking random, but that's literally the first attempt we did that far when you were disconnected. It did that to him for some reason, and we can't avoid it somehow.
You know nothing of power.
What I can tell, from what I can tell, it's somebody else getting aggro other than him, whether it's a healer or a DPS.
It's you gotta watch the dooms. Like, just don't even do doom because Dodger doom it's ticking at the worst times. Like, I have to really fight for threat because your doom is just ticking at the worst time. I don't know when you're doing it, but it's not good.
Are we missing flasks? Is anyone missing consumes? Just speak up. 2 people run out and summon me, please.
I'm on my way.
Movie, I got you.
I'll go up for summons.
Hey, movie, just trade with Al. I got you, bro. It's kind of a weird response, but okay. Thumbs up, dude. Rock on.
Now, other than that random thing, that was our best run we've done. Everybody stayed pretty spread for the most part. Only a couple crosses.
You're in trouble now.
Understood.
Yo, Stony.
Yeah.
I ran out of armor scrolls. Do you have any left?
I have 1 left. You can have it.
Yep. You need some?
No, he needs Draenic. I got him.
You want me to doom after yours?
Don't even do him until he goes into the demon phase. Doom then, just use Agony.
Can I get the second soul cookie? The middle one.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many people had Tuesday, Wednesday off.
Yeah.
I think it's the people who have it off. They just want to get this fucking.
Funny joke.
Funny joke, buddy.
Work starts in 4 hours, but fuck
Work
it.
starts.
Who
Yeah.
needs?
5 hours. We don't
Anyone
get
need
this-
mana pots? Anything?
Yeah, Nexi has the right idea.
Nexi called it. Hell yeah.
It's actually probably the good route. I'm following Nixie.
I'm rolling.
I got 106.
I have 80 mana pots on me. Someone open trade if they need a mana pot.
I got 103 if somebody needs some.
Get those good RNGs, this game will win.
Does anybody have any dark runes? Like, can I just take like 1 or 2 if you have any? Holy shit! Thank you.
Resell Warlocks one more time. I was
You're
testing
good.
the macro.
I'd already hit it. So.
Thank you.
Let's go, baby. Let's get pumped up, boys.
Kid?
I'm not a boy. I'm a man.
I'm fucking erect since I got home, dude. Come on.
I just chucked my second bang, bro. I'm good.
That's really
Alright, let's focus. 5 seconds.
5,
Start
4,
with
Big heals, 4
3,
seconds.
2, 1.
Wisdom's up.
Is there wisdom on the bus?
Yes.
Shadow Fiend's on Tonto. Melee, get ready to run out. Melee out. Let me get this handled. They're dead. Melee in.
I got to use Holy Wrath. Stone. Kill parasites now.
Parasites.
Parasites middle.
Just want you guys to know the actual radius of that shadow crash is fucking massive, even though it looks super small.
Dots.
Don't run in until these parasites are dead.
Kill parasites now.
Parasite dead. Go.
Height stacks.
Height stacks. 1 pixel stacks.
Got 11 seconds on
You'll get tighter,
D3
Mike.
nav.
Alright, pump them within the threat meters. Melee, I'll call out. Ow.
We're tanking it right on the
Yeah,
diamond.
you.
I have soulstone, just not a wipe.
Did my flame just
Going
hit
through
people?
blue.
No.
No.
Are we
Avails.
resetting or keep?
Do we have battle reses?
We have 2 battle reses up.
Let's say just reset real quick.
Probably better to save it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
reset. He just charged. Just jump in a fire.
Yeah, I died to the fire. From,
Yeah,
whatever.
that thing breathed on half the purple group.
Yeah.
Was it mine?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I got wub up? Mage blood. Yeah, I got 7 of each left.
I just went to the bank. I could have grabbed some. If Neville and Stoney have a second to watch that video of the demons being tanked, it might help. I don't know. I'm not saying you guys are doing a bad job. Just a little refresher. All right. Go ahead and burning turn around. Go ahead and hearth and grab it out of the bank.
Who's grabbing it? I'm gonna melee some shit real quick.
You're gonna what?
he's not going to get the mail.
Yeah, it takes an hour.
No, it should be immediate, isn't it?
No.
No, it's only
mail
for
is
your own
an
account.
Across ults, it should be immediate. I thought.
Across alts it is, yes. But not alts is an hour.
I thought in the guild it was still instant.
No,
No.
that's not. till
In Wrath, yeah.
Dude, fuck this game. Do me a favor though. Grab a stack of spicy crawdad.
Anyone need anything at all? Haste pots, destro pots, anything.
I have haste pots.
I need healing, like the healing power and the lich or Adrenic wisdoms. I've got like 2 left or 1 left.
I wouldn't mind like a few destro pots just for burning.
Tonto needs
I don't have Destro, I have
protection
haste on
scrolls.
me.
Yeah, just.
I'm nearing my last flask here, so another flask of Relentless Assault.
Hey, Rip, summon me back real fast. I'm just grab stuff on my mailbox myself.
You have haste pot or haste scrolls? I mean, AGI scrolls.
I will. I have them in my mailbox.
Can you grab some? I'll pay you back.
Yeah.
Another string.
I summon myself back real fast. You can summon everybody else. You know how hard to sit here in SMV for some reason.
What'd you say, Neville?
I thought you gave me some scrolls, but I have 1 AGI 5.
Okay. Grab some destro pots and haste pots. I think there's.
Grab a stack of destro for me.
I think I grabbed all the haste pots, actually. Should be fun.
Should be fine, yeah. So I'm gonna take one more attempt.
I have 5 on me already. Thank you. You ready?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I didn't want to summon you because the 7 thing is right over the G-Bank, so it's hard to grab stuff.
7, I'll just lose that instantly when I shapeshift or whatever. Appreciate it. I do miss using
Wait
those.
until he gets the summon. Just okay, sir.
I have 24 haste pots. $36 agile and 15 strength scrolls on me. Oh fuck! Rip, do you got any food for pets? Like meat, just raw meat.
I got 20. I'll give you about 10.
Alright, thanks.
I got those cliff of ribs you gave me.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna grab. Actually, yeah, he has some. So here, take all these. I think he has like a couple stacks or
40.
something.
Yep, 2 stacks.
Nice. I was just like, fuck. Come home, take a nap tomorrow.
What is a nap?
It's this thing that you take that helps you raid more proficiently.
Oh, that's me. She's laying on the floor at work, pretending I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, I might do that too. Just close the office.
Probably get yelled at by
When I got B-Res, the other demon that Stony was tanking charged me. So probably can't B-Res during that phase.
Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck with what we got until it's over, and then it's fine. Thanks, bud.
You got room for all that?
Yep.
I'm good. I got like 15 of those. Thank you.
Alright, type 1 if you ask for a destro.
Yeah, those, who has the healing pots for me, or the healing elixirs? Do you have Draenix or no?
I don't. He does though. I think maybe.
I got some Draenix you can open with stone.
I have I mean, if they're your personals, it's fine. I have like 3 left, so I just don't have very many left, obviously.
Yeah, can I get like 5 each? Alright.
Who asked for distro points?
I think we're chilling, right?
Sardonyx.
I guess nobody needed distro.
I need extra potions.
Who's? Let's see your name.
Oh, my bad. I'm trying to look at something else at the moment.
Tato, bro. Come on.
Thank you.
Alright, who else needed distro
Your
points?
death? Anyone?
I'm good.
Mighty Restoration Flask? Anyone? Relentless Assault? Anyone? Everyone should be fully consumed.
Oh, don't start that joke. Come on.
Johnny, would you like some sausage?
Grip, you good?
Can I get kings?
Yeah, we need salve on warlocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Listen,
I'm behind, but I got it.
I need you all to do this one for the after chads.
Shall be free. Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced. The time has come.
5,
Pulling 5.
4, 3,
Big heals.
2, 1. Target you.
Let's.
Oh, fuck. Got it. Good. Shaftings Tonto. Fuck me. Melee out. One's dead, 2 dead, they're good.
Go in until we kill the parasite.
This should be dead. Never mind. Hold on.
Parasites.
Parasites kill them. They're dead. Going.
Back tight.
Even spreads. Melee. Melee switch targets. Melee switch targets now. Melee, play this very safely. These mobs move very strange. Melee out. Melee out. Go back to Stoney's target. It's a good spot.
I don't know about that.
It's a good spot for now. Don't chase it though. Alright, melee even spread. Just get in the range groups.
If you get Dark Barrage on, you call it.
Alright, you're good for now, Neville. You got plenty of room to your left.
Stone Farm has Dark
Stone Farm,
Barrage.
Stone Farm, huge heals, Stone Farm, huge heals on Stone Farm.
Bring him. Fuck, you got another eye beam coming your way. Watch out.
Yeah, it's coming out in a veil.
You can go to your left though.
I assume Stones is dead, right?
Stone's dead. You're good. You're about 12 yards from your glaive. About 10 now. It's good where you're at. Don't go any further left, start going right, and go through the blue fire if you have to.
Barrage on you, look upset.
Big heals on upset.
They're dead. Out of the center, spread out.
Big spread.
No dooms on the boss.
Okay, we literally down Illidan right here. The only way we lose is if we stack. Guaranteed wipe.
Out of center. Do not get in front of Illidan wherever he is at.
Stay spread out.
Big heals now.
Stay spread out here. When you're moving, stay spread out.
I'm bringing pretty far back. So
You're just like running straight through the raid. Don't do that.
Where you should lust, right?
Less. I'm good. I'm bringing him a little bit further back. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay in range. Remember those Shadow Fiends.
Shadow Fiend on me?
Val.
Dots shatter early. Dot shatter. You're way too high.
Back up a little bit, I think, Val. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Val, Shadow Fiend's behind. Shadow Fiend's behind.
Big heals, Tonto. I am sheared. I'm dead.
Can Sony pick him up or no?
No, I can't take him. I can't block the shear.
Carry resin.
It's a whack. I was staring at my threat meter.
Run away. Run away.
Quick resets, guys. Did you have shield wall down when it came, or?
It's a threat reset whenever he goes into demon form.
No,
so
I
we don't really need to worry about threat all that much in that phase right there. Like
that's only the second time I've been sheared. When I get sheared, it's solely on health. So I last standed and I was popping health stones, trying to save shield wall for the last phase because it's 30-minute cooldown.
Understood, Kebab. This is last pool.
Alright, last pull. It's fucking.
I said it's his last pool.
Well,
It's 3:30 a.m. I mean, it's probably most people's last pull.
deep into it, boys, but we got it here.
I'm sure we can find people looking for a Illidan kill.
Yeah, I don't want to go past 4 a.m. though. I'll fuck my whole day.
Okay.
Like obviously, if everybody's staying, it's fine. I will stay, but I'm not gonna be the guy. Like I'm committed to the dub, but.
Yeah, I mean we have it, so
We have 100%. Like it's just one little mistake every single pull that's costing us a wipe. Just
I mean, it's
everybody
late. We're all
focus up.
tired, but
So here's the deal. The trend I'm seeing. It's little things that we were working out mechanics wise, and other than that, it's fucking threat. I'm not gonna say any specifics on that attempt, but I missed shear. That's on me. But I missed shear because I'm fucking staring at a threat meter I shouldn't be staring at.
I spent over 100 gold on candles.
I got you.
Me and my fucking PvP bank account of 30 silver.
Alright, let's make it a good attempt. We got all battle reses up. Do we need to wait a minute for less to be available for phase 3? Or will it be up in 5 minutes?
It's up in 5.
Okay.
Yes. We're at about 2 minutes for phase 1, and at least that amount of time for next phase 2.
Dots, get your soul stone out on someone, please.
Deer Parks doesn't have one.
I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren. We've come to end your reign, illidan. My people and all others shall be
Five,
5 seconds.
4,
Big hots. Stay hots
2,
up. We have no hots right now.
1.
There we go.
Ronnie, watch your threat.
Ghost, you have parasites.
Turn and kill parasites.
Parasites. Good job. Zen pop. Parasites.
Time pop again.
Don't run in until the parasites are dead.
Turn and kill parasites.
So parasites, they're dead. Go ahead and get your groups. Melee even spreads.
Tight, tight, tight.
Let them get their threat and pump. Melee, when you are on these mobs, try to stack tight, just so we don't grief the other groups. I-beam is on Nevail's. It's behind you, Nevail.
If you need to go through the blue fire, you can, Nevail. Just tell me.
Go through right here.
Yeah.
Range, switch targets. Melee won't be able to go to that one. Range, go to Nevail's. Melee, it's coming for us. Just finish this thing off. Watch, stay left, stay left. You can finish it. We're good. Good work. Melee, stand in a group. Spread the damage out.
If you get barraged, call it so you don't die. You will die if you don't call that you're barraged.
Movie, I'm mana tiding. Don't pop your kids.
Alright, Melee, if you can get in range, you should be able to. Just watch the fires.
Barrage on
Ghost is barraged. He's dead.
It's fine.
Okay, I-beam
Melee out,
rolling.
melee out, melee out. It's about to I-beam. Nevail, watch yourself. Ghost, stay down. If your Unk is up, stay down until next phase. Type in chat if it is not up, though.
It's not up. It's on 15 minutes.
Okay, do we have an available?
I got it.
Yes.
Alright, it's gonna be Stony. Let's make sure we get buffs on Ghost, please. Out of center, spread out. Remember, I'm gonna pick him up from center and I'm slowly gonna start moving him back. So healers, make sure you're in range, and Mike Bob, Lust, get away from the center. The front.
Big heal, Santo. Okay, stay spread. If you stack, you're wiping the group.
Let's
Lust.
Lust.
This is last pull. Let's make it good.
Everything you got, boys. Shadow Fiends are on Tonto. Shadow Fiends are on Tonto.
Stay spread out here, guys. You're stacked up.
Get back, spread more, guys. Come on.
Shadow Fiends, Shadow Fiends, Shadow Fiends. Good kills.
Yo, we are way too stacked over here, guys.
Yeah.
Get your stacks now before it's time, before the demon phase. Demon phase is in 5. Traps up front now.
Stay away from upset. You have to get away from me now.
Melee, get away. Get away from
Kebab has parasites. I got you, Kebab. You're all set. I got you. Just kill the parasites. You're full health. I got heals.
Everyone get far from.
Kill those parasites.
I got it again.
Kebab has new parasites. We need to get these parasites under control.
You got one shot, dude.
Get away from me, earplugs. Get the fuck away from me.
Got parasites loose?
Dude, you guys are standing right next to me. Like, what are you guys doing?
Move away from our
Fine. Get these ads under control. Get these paralyzers under control. We can recover this.
Heels upset. Pump this guy. I have a huge threat lead.
Big heals upset.
Spread.
Stay spread.
Who has battle reses up right now?
Back on movie. Back on. Get Jay.
Let's wait for the phase reset though.
I already popped it.
That's fine. That's fine. Just don't accept it yet.
Heels upset.
Accept battle reses now. Battle reses now. No DPS boss.
Stop DPSing him.
Mr. X on Tonto if you can. Wait till he actually gets up though.
Bop me. Bop upset. Bop upset.
Bop Sohol. I can't get to him. There's nothing I can do to him.
I MD'd you.
I have him.
Spread out. Stay spread.
Stay spread.
Got plenty of damage. Pumping down the
stack,
face.
you wipe it.
Keep big heals on Tonto. Big heals Tonto.
We got any other reses?
It just went out.
Cool. Bernie has it. Bernie's going right of the boss.
Watch these parasites on Brenny.
Hills on Tonto.
Fuck, I just...
Parasites out.
I'm good. Let's go. We need to get it down 10% more before the next phase.
Okay, spread.
Big Hills on Tonto.
Demon phase in 5.
Pump him, pump him. Get him down to the RP. It'll reset the timer.
Going to the left side with the.
Don't stand next to
badge.
upset. Do not stand next to
Get
upset.
him upset. Get away from the boss. Get away from the boss. We have to do the mechanics. Do the mechanics. Do the mechanics.
Get away from me.
Parasites
Get
are
away
out.
from me.
Kill this parasite. Okay, spread.
Kill paralyzers.
It's the second time that this dude has died because he's next to me.
Who is it?
Jabez.
It's fine. It's fine. Get the paralyzers down.
Stay spread. Upset needs heals.
Alright, he's gonna go RP.
All right, movie, where you at?
Stop DPS, because he's gonna reset.
Is he gonna RP or pop me?
There it is.
There we go.
It's still... Does any hunters have a MD up?
I just hit you with MD, so 10. Rip.
Alright, hopefully it'll still work.
Just watch your positioning. Do not stack here.
I don't think we have any reses out, so it's gonna be kind of griefed.
Neville, salve warlocks if you can.
Almost immediately, he is going to enrage.
Okay, so big heals on Tonto then.
No damage, no damage, no damage.
He's on me. I can't. Alright. I don't know why. He's on me.
I have him.
Movie, burn your mana. I got mana tied up.
Holy shit, he deleted you.
Yeah. That was just a really grief way of doing that. We shouldn't have got a second diva phase.
I tank the guy in the same spot every single time, guys. Like, don't stand anywhere around me.
There shall be no prison for you this time.
I didn't have him lust, so I couldn't.
Okay.
Worth burning it.
Target you.
Who has live logs up?
I think I have live logs of that wipe, but the other ones aren't up. But that
Kato, were you logging?
I think they've shut down and since I DC'd.
Okay.
I'll check.
that one for sure just posted, as far as I can tell. I'll
Was that wipe on 28%?
Right
Yeah.
around there.
never mind. It says it contains no fights. I don't get it.
I got it. Do you want me to link?
Yeah. Link it to Rip, please.
All right, so we done?
All right, we could definitely 5 heal. It's not even. I don't even think it's a question.
That's putting us down to 23.
Yeah, we're definitely not 23 manning it. Like, if we can get replacements, like, I'm good to keep going, but.
You know, I feel like this, like, we would really benefit from some sleep.
I feel like the raid's
like,
been
we're
built on
definitely gonna get
conflict.
this. Just, I don't think it's happening tonight, realistically.
There's a glaive on there. We have overpowered
I know
healers.
there's a glaive. I know, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm personally misplaying. I'm watching my own globals that are like not correct all the time.
I'm
Fucking
beginning
tired.
to feel super tired myself.
I'm like fucking up my shields, like I'm not pre-shielding where I should be. Because my brain's just not firing on all cylinders.
Remember too, we're missing like two crucial people, a second pally for Salves, and we're missing, balance druid for the warlock
We're
classes.
missing 2 pallies.
2 pallies, yeah. But the point is that we're missing 2 people, and we still got really fucking good progression. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like if
we also have people that are like griefing and killing other people in the raid and not paying attention to what's going on. It's like, just wake the fuck up. There's like range meters on there. People are walking into other people. Like if you like need to be in the range of the tank, you should be up front. Like you shouldn't be all the way in the back and then running through and then stacking on people. Like you need to be the first one that's in the range of the tank, and you should know that. Don't max range the tank if you know you need to be next to him and he's moving the boss. Like it's little things like that that we need to clean up so we're have better uptime. We all need to find our spot and get used to it, and it's really like killing us.
How are we doing, Rip?
So Jake killed like 2 people twice. Like it was worthless just to be-res him. We be-res him just to kill 2 more people. Like if we had those 4 people up, it would have been down 100%.
Also, like phase 3, when after we kill the fire elementals, like group 3 can stack over here, like where I'm gonna tank the boss, and like we have all this room. Like every caster in the game is like standing right here for whatever reason. So we can all spread all the way the fuck out around here. Like group 4 could just come all the way over here. There's no reason to even be over there.
Like
Like
I
we have
personally was like even
all
over
this
here.
space.
So the problem, like 100%, the problem with that though is like if we get one of the shade bitches that goes on you, all the DPS is transferred onto this side. So when we have to shift, we're running over each other and hitting like AoE damaging each other. So it's like we need to balance it out.
Is it big brain to have some people on like this side where I am, your pugs? Because like this is where I was healing because everybody's too stacked over there and it was fine. But
Yeah, like for healers wise, yeah, as long as you're in range of like the main people who is upset and the tank, like those are the only people that should be taking damage in that phase.
And then the AoE random thing.
Well, yeah, the AoE random thing, but we have like enough druids and 2 like circle of healings, like or 1 now, but
What are we doing?
it should have been good enough. Like literally, we were doing better without that dude because he's literally killing people. So I'm down to pull.
Is everyone in the instance?
Now there's people in chat.
there was a portal to Sha, I thought we were gonna call it. I'll fly back over, but I'm only down for like a few more before the sleepiness gets too heavy, and I'll probably start making careless mistakes myself.
I get it.
I think some of the healers should go with it because that the stacking thing is what fucks us. We just should use this side of the platform. Like nobody's over here. It's literally just blank.
I don't think you can be in front of the boss though. Like
No, you're to the side of him. You can be like all the obviously the melee is not, but you know like all the healers and ranged DPS. We can have a couple, maybe 2, 3 here. Just because obviously you know we have because every time it's the same thing. There's 9 ranged DPS right here, and there's that J guy would stand right here, and then he would jump in, bang, and then he'd kill like 3 people, and that was the wipe.
There's one more other issue that I noticed, and it needs to somehow either get fixed or we need to figure an alternate route for the melee. Instead of running all 4 of them, running from the back all the way through the raid to get back into melee range. So they either need to go left or go right, but they're running most of them are running right through the middle of the raid.
Okay, well, here's an idea. We can, instead of them running, so we got to get out because parasites. They can come over here.
Like, so Sardonyx, I was trying to tell him to come closer because he was literally running away from everybody and nobody could catch him to get a heal on him because he ended up being too far away.
Okay, but Val, see, like we can leave this area open over here for the melee, so they run out over here and then they get right back in there. You know what I mean?
Well, theoretically, look, if we're all positioned around here, you know,
All right,
melee
check it out.
should
Hold
be
on,
able to
hold
drop
on,
through
check
the
it out.
middle.
Listen,
Heads up. We're gonna call it for tonight. Great attempts tonight. We just need a little bit more research, a little bit more uptime on it. People do research, so when we come here on Wednesday, we are fully prepared. I'll make raid sheets and have everyone's single fucking name on the raid sheet, letting you know where to be standing. Okay, if that's what it takes. People that don't have a fucking threat meter or have one need to fucking start using it because it's ridiculous. It's literally caused 3 wipes now. Going through. One of the wipes, I wasn't even here.
but check this out. Like, dope ass week. This is not a guild that raids on Thursday or on fucking Mondays, and we still came in here and went 13 of 14 in the first week. And then we almost went 14 of 14 with 23 or 24 mans. So
Yeah. Good job,
there's
guys.
I personally I'm usually up around this time. I know most of you are probably asleep by now. Very happy that all of you were here, and I appreciate all of you coming and also staying as long as we have been here for fucking hours tonight. I'm enjoying these fucking raids. Thank you all for coming. And we're in the next 2 days. We are definitely going to kill all these fights. There's nothing but appreciation, but you guys for coming for on these non-raid days, and that's really all that can be said.
I'll see you guys later.
Just please come prepared for the next couple days.
Take care, guys. Have a good night.
Tomorrow, already talked about tomorrow. We're gonna head to Hygiel first. We're gonna have. We obviously were missing, I think, 2 or 3 people this week, so we have to start with Hygiel first tomorrow for the attunement. So that's where we're gonna start out tomorrow. Regular raid time, back to Tuesday, Wednesday. That's our 2 raid days, and we'll see you guys in Hygiel.